Thank you so much!
Holy moly! We just got here!
Thank you so much!
What are you guys doing?
We should leave the room more often.
Yeah, right? They're like, they're gone! Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Stop! I mean, no, stop. We appreciate it, but like, you know, stop! Jesus! We like blinked and we went from level 2 to level 3 and wow. Thank you guys so much for the support. We will get to all of you in but just a moment. But please, if you are lurking, if you're watching, say hi. As you all know, or maybe you don't. We will be going into obligatory ignoration mode as soon as we start the story. So say hi now, or hold your peace until the break, and then say hi again. You get it. But how are you guys doing? Oh my goodness!
Thank you all so much for all these yum-yums and all these subscriptions. Oh my goodness.
Of Tales of the already dead. Tales of the Torn Veil.
I was muted again. Thank you so much.
We hope you are all doing incredibly well today. We are back with the 4 of us, and that's it.
It doesn't stop.
And-
So much generosity.
Holy moly, we're at level 4. My goodness.
Dang, we are well past level 4.
Whoa, 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 holy bejesus. All right, we're gonna do the introductions quickly so we can break this down. My goodness, thank you so much for all the support so far. You are in donating your bitty witties and itty bitty titty witties. You are donating to our wonderful gang of friends. I need to think of an order, a mysterious magical order in which to ominously introduce everybody. First off, we are going to start with Ludo Bayani.
It's
Played by the
me.
wonderful JC. How you doing today, my friend?
I'm doing good. Thanks for this. I'm very excited for this. Thank you for running, as always. Thank you for all the generosity today. I'm JC, aka Cardlin Audio. I play Ludo Bayani, and he's a big old fun guy. Does a lot of humping. It's pretty cool.
Wasn't expecting that last bit, but you know, Umbrella always is expecting that last part. Thank you so much for the introduction. Next up, ooh, I feel like it's close. It's close, but I feel like Bifon would be next. Or should I say, a Bifon Festes. How you doing today, Dai?
Hello, I am Dime Package, and I play Beef on the Stairs, and unfortunately, I have nothing clever to say, so all I'll say is thank you guys so much for the cool hype train. You guys are awesome.
Chew, chew. And Bifon and Dime both always spit in wisdom, so there's always time for good old Dime / Bifonisms. Jesus Christ. Whoa! And last but by absolutely no means least, we have everybody knows him. Do I know him today? Let's find out.
If you say Dario, that means that you don't know me.
We have the wonderful Tarquin, as played by Darian with an N. Audios. How are you doing today?
Hey, there we go.
What a 16!
Oh god, I rolled a 2!
Oh shit, we know who's dying. Well, hello everyone. I'm happy to be here with all of you. All the way from here. I have an enormous reach. I wanted to say thank you for being here with us. I hope you enjoyed this session. I'm playing Tarquin, as always.
Oh my.
And as you could see, things are starting to get a little dark here, so maybe there will be more secrets revealed. Let's see what happens.
Dreams.
Oh my god!
Jesus fucking. Never mind. Sweet dreams are made of this. Tarquin, get over the bad things. We've got so much support right now. No, I'm kidding. Tarquin, your trauma is real, and we appreciate you. Holy.
So good. She got muted. That's how good it is. Well into level 6. Very excited to just.
Chaos.
There you go. They're back. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so, you know, sometimes there's a bird. I'm the bird. That's it. That's all I do. But no, it is sincerely wonderful and lovely to have you here in our frosty background of Ninut. Today, made in the wonderful Dreams PS4/PS5, not sponsored, but we love the Major Molecule beans. Speaking of beans we love, the fuck are y'all doing? I was gonna try and swear less today, but y'all are making it very hard. Hello to Zombie V Rubes, thank you for the lurks, very much appreciated. JC, hi, we see you.
Hello.
Zombie
hello.
V for the biddies, new friend. You're our friend, if that was you mean. I don't know what that means. Roxbury, thank you so much. Hello, welcome. And then we've got Vividly. Then we have Roxbury, Zombie with the biddies. Thank you both so much. Holy mota.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. I'm sorry, that's this.
No, it's fine. Holy.
Yeah, Darian,
but
please,
yeah,
no
I
fucking
mean-
cursing on the stream, please.
I can't believe you fucking did that.
I can curse in Spanish too, so be careful.
Ah! Yeah.
Exotic curses for 10 bits.
Amazing. Holy shit. Is this a record?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
y'all
I don't know what's happening.
Y'all
but
have
it's
broke
bananas.
Y'all have broke our Discord temporarily. Y'all are so powerful. Oh yeah. So Roxbury, Zombie, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Zombie, thank you for the additional 500 biddies. You're so cool, Roxbury, and also V, and also everybody here. Hi. Armagur, hello to Dime Package in the chat. Hello as well to Rihanna Willow Gray, who has their lovely, wonderful character featured last week. Zombie with another 1,000 saying, okay, I'm done. I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you as well to Robes for the wonderful donated gift subs to Rihanna and then Baggage. Rose Cinnamon, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Epic Gaming Gems, welcome in.
Puta tu madre.
Oh,
We're
me
getting a lot of
cago en
requests.
todo, me están
Possum Pope Davy. What a name. I saw Possum Pope pop up on the
Bésame culo.
Oh, I can do this.
Welcome, Possum Pope Davy, and thank you for the biddies. Crystal, hello, and thank you for the biddies.
My favorite version of that song.
I think it set the price really low. I have to curse all night now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Y'all are just gonna
Mierda,
make it
mierda,
so
mierda,
I'm
mierda,
reading
mierda.
the chat for the whole stream. Zombie, thank you for the extra 2,000 biddies. Hello, Epic Gaming Gems again. I know I've read you already. Gotta unveil the new emote. There's a new emote! Bruh! As well. Rosary, Vividly, Zombie. We got the whole gang coming in. Another 1,000 from Vividly. Another 3,000 from V. Thank you so much. A bird. Seriously, thank you so much. What the fuck? Stop! I'm still reading!
Oh my god.
I'm 2/3 of the way through. Crystal, thank you very much for the 10 tier 1 subs too. Possum Pope Davy Gruberino Irene Gaming Gems like to Bear Rose Cinnamon Grace Tavern Dark Assassin 9845 and Roxbury and Sweet Tea is here. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, please remember we appreciate the support, but look after yourselves first and foremost, but we do
Oh
very
my
much
God.
appreciate these. Stop!
Pinche coño.
You actually know your Spanish, dude.
Thank you, thank you. My grandma spoke Spanish fluently, and she liked to get mad at me a lot. Tarantado. Is that one?
Thank you for the 100 exotic curses. Possum Pope Davy, thank you very much for the 10 exotic curses. Zombie, thank you for the exotic curses. Crystal, thank you for the biddies. Zombie V, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. And thank you all for stopping your support. Okay.
Thank you all
Thank
so
you.
incredibly much for really, really real.
Oh,
That
right,
was
that's
hilarious.
thank you for coming along. We will see you next week. Oh!
Let's do this again.
Oh my god, and the raid!
Dane Audio, welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Sky V, Avalon, Vix, McFly, 1991, Diggs Mimers, Mr. Smart Alec, Crystal Wolf 1406. Thank you, Dane, for the subscription, you dirty mans, you.
Tu padre. muy pequeño pinto. Coño.
Sí.
I have a better one.
What you got? What you
La
got?
mostaza es una mierda.
Oh my god. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Mookie Mock, welcome in. Fuyu Fleur. Chris O'Dale. Creeper YouTube 2024. Oh, hello everyone. You haven't missed much, we're just reading chat before we get started. I don't kiss my mother. Oh no, I'm very sorry to hear that.
No,
Chris.
I do.
Oh shit.
That's because you're not South American, my friend.
I kiss your mother.
Avalon Fix, thank you very much for the subscription. For
We
those who
curse
missed,
and kiss mothers.
Roxbury, thank you.
Oh my god.
Having a crisis. Roxbury,
Oh
thank you so
my
much
god. This is it. This is the stream.
We can buy a car.
Avalon Vix, thank you so much for
Torn
the
Veil
gifted
Mobile.
subs too. Gloucester. Oh, that's fucked up. I can say this. I should be able to say this is my native language, but that's hard to say all in one word.
Gloucester.
Avalon Vix, thank you for Avalon Vix, thank you for giving a sub too. Gloucestershire Sauce, Creepy YouTube 2024, Mr. Smart Alec, Fleur Floor, and McFly91.
There's a level 8.
There's a level 9!
Next week's stream will take place on Tornvale Island. Freshly acquired,
Yeah.
paid with bits.
Yeah, oh my god. If we hit level 10, maybe dragons will come back.
Level 10 and I get to eat a dragon.
Okay, level 10, Dario is canon.
Oh, I can play 2 characters?
Evil Darian will be born into the world canonically.
Voice actor powers activate.
Cast instant Brazilian wax, amazing.
Oh wow, it's just about to beat my last record. God dang.
Holy shit. There's a level 9. Yeah, please look after yourselves first and foremost, but thank you so much for all the support.
Ugh.
Vividly, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Yasha the Panda, MX Tonks, Pamtown, Unique Redhead Angel, and Mookie Mock. Cat Lass, thank you for the 100 hardy biddies.
Level 9 ng puta, tangina katong tarantado ko to. I was exotic curses were requested in Filipino.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh wow, that's so much more.
Oh my god.
I'm having a crisis.
This is it. This is the stream.
This is the end. This is how the world ends.
And what did we learn today, kids? Cursing is profitable.
Noted.
Crowd does love
Zombie.
trash.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh.
There it is. He's
Okay, I'm
canon.
gonna start. Okay, we're gonna.
I will send you all the memes during next week's overtime, V.
Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna
Hold on.
cry.
Can Dario be known by everybody? Can Dario be like well known?
I mean, I can't have 2 characters that no one knows, so this guy better be.
Sure. Yeah, no, that's canon now. Okay. V, thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. Avalon Vix, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Zombie V, thank you for the 2,000. I'm trying, V. We're trying. This is craziness. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you guys so much.
Oh!
Oh my god. It keeps on happening.
Oh my god.
This train has no end.
All-time record shattered. The fuck.
Setting a new record, that's it.
I think
Good
I
day.
made it to like a level 5 hype train before on my birthday. But that was like after 4 hours of streaming, you know, we just got here. Roxori, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Tabernac, oh my god, thank you so much for the biddies, y'all are nuts. If you've donated today, send me a whisper. We'll make sure you get some of the rewards that we have on the coffee, because we have rewards on the coffee, but some of y'all are going above and beyond that cost, so you absolutely get to name a character today. So feel free to message if you've donated any more than like 1,000 bits. We'll get you sorted out. Yeah, hi V. we know you. You're the given. Thank you so much, though, because I will forget.
If you want to make Dario like Ludo's old best friend, like maybe like an old friend that he owes like favors to, and is like really.
You shut the fuck up. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know your secrets.
maybe Dario is like the leader of like the anti-us.
Maybe Dario is a dragon. Who knows?
Oh.
If we say
I like
Dario
that.
is like a dragon, will
like
we
that.
finally get the RGG Studios to love me? Rubes make stuff. Thank you so
I don't
much
like a dragon.
for the 5 gift subs to Patensaurus Rex 39, Doug's Murmurs, Crystal Wolf, Sophia Jack, and Ashton Gray. MX Tonks, thank you for the Pride Choo Choos. Absolutely Pride Choo Choos. Hi, Lady Scrub Audio. You're ordinarily we might have started by now, but this chat is fucking wild, so you're just in time for the session to maybe begin. As soon as I collect my marbles. Cousin Pope Davy, nothing has happened. But that makes me love that even more. Thank you so much. But yes, if you have donated 500 biddies or more or equivalent in subbies, send me a whisper. I will say hi in the chat right now. There I am. Come send me a whisper and be like, hey, I donated. Can I have the thing, please?
No marbles, only choo-choo.
Choo-choo, thank you for the 200 choo-choos. And we will get you some of the rewards for your support and your kindness, because we have rewards that means you get more interactivity with the campaign and the stream. So do that. Don't miss yourselves off, okay? Please. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. Right, so, in case you missed it, we're gonna play D&D at some point, today.
Nope.
Yeah?
If you've, not caught us so far, I haven't prepared an introduction, so we will just do a summary of the story so far, briefly, for all of you guys. Of course, as previously mentioned, this is a totally normal stream and nothing exciting is happening today.
No. What are you talking about?
So your level 10 was worth nothing. No, I'm kidding. It means an absolute 22,000.
Everything is spaced perfectly on the screen. There's no like empty spaces or anything, so.
No, not at all. That crowd is really important.
Yeah.
Holy frickin' moly.
Congratulations, everyone, on your 175 new emotes.
Yeah, we'll get you more friends emotes with this. If y'all have ideas for new friends emotes, I'll contact Javier and we'll get some done. Welcome in, just
Congratulations, y'all.
Yeah, that's honestly,
Bananas.
I was gonna make a joke about like the brain scramble that goes on from like me and JC being like, man, I want to play D&D with you. And him being like, yeah, I want to play D&D with you. Should we do it next Wednesday? I was like, that's less than a week. But then we fucking did it. And and now we're here like 10 odd weeks in. And we've got some incredible characters. We've got you guys getting involved with your characters. And this amount of support for something that you've made it right. You have literally made it rain where I am right now. There is, you can hear it on the roof.
Oh, I can hear it on the
It is literally raining.
So many bits.
Yeah. So the fact that you guys are supporting this project that I've been personally working on for too many years, and that I get to work on both with people I respect and that I'm really good friends with, and totally not another person who might be joining us later, and Nai and like Avia with the art and everybody, like, it means the fucking world. And truly, 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 whether you subscribe or support now, whether you share stuff on Twitter, whether you give a little bit on Coffee, whether you're just like, I like that part where they did this, like, that all means the fucking world, whether you can give financially or not. So genuinely, I'm not gonna cry. Genuinely, thank you so much. It means the world. It's again, too many biddies. It's literally raining biddies from the sky. So I guess we'll start or something. Have you guys got anything to share? Anything to say?
Look forward to the franchise coming soon.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. We are hoping to have an audio drama at some point with some of the original lore stuff.
Our animated series on Amazon coming up is going to be amazing.
Oh my god. Matt Mercer, watch your ass. No, I'm kidding.
No, but on a real level, this is incredible. This is more than I've
Yeah.
ever received on one of these streams. And this is clearly you all telling us that you like what we're doing here. And that's awesome because we love what we're doing here and we want to do more of it. And I hope that this only continues to grow and that your votes of confidence help us continue to turn into something more and more and more. And this becomes its own thing and becomes big. And I don't know, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm glad y'all are loving it. Thank you all so much. And I'm so emotional and hyped right now for all this showing up. And
it's the mise en scène happening outside my window and my emotions.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for all the support and all the love that you're showing us.
Yeah,
It really means a lot.
Again, if you can't give bits and you can't do subscriptions, that is more than fine. Just be like, if you have, an uncle that's just won the lottery or anything, give us a shout. No, but if you have friends that you think might enjoy this, get together on a day, either while we're streaming live right now or on the YouTube. YouTube, we see you. Please comment. I want to come and say hi to you guys. Yeet your fan theories and stuff at us. Like the fan art Rubes did and stuff, like, just any form of interaction, any form of whether you watch live, whether you watch on YouTube, that in itself, you don't have to do that, but you do, and that means so much. So yeah, please do not lessen your impact for financial stuff. If you're able to give financially and you choose to give financially to us,
Discovered 2 more lurking watchers this week too. Like, it's weird. People keep telling me, "Yeah, I listen." I'm like, "Really?"
What?
hey.
It's so much, but yes. Oh, let us know what num-nums you have, Alec. Very important. Fuck. But yeah, on that note, we're going to get started with one of our very normal, very usual lightning striking sessions for D&D. Are y'all ready? Is anyone hype? I feel like we're kind of chill today.
I'm hype.
I
I've
can't
been
even
hype.
joke.
Exhausted already.
I can't even joke. My head's gone. But yes, I apologize for the sounds of thunder and rain. Nothing I can do. That's your fault. In the best way.
Atmosphere.
And of course, oh, Jesus Christ, we might be ignoring you as we tell the story. It is nothing personal. We're still reading chat, but we might not reply directly. But we do see you. We do appreciate you. Thank you so much. And with that, I have to play. I was gonna play a slightly different tune, but we need some happy tune because y'all are dumb in the best way. Y'all get us. That's the level of dumb. So, for those who are new to the world of the Tales of the Torn Veil, this is a world with many continents, from those that are desert landscapes to those that are floating islands amidst a sea of water. Grasslands and plains, not aeroplanes, but grassy plains, sandbanks, bogs, swamps, marshlands, mountains, snow, fire, all of the above amalgamated into this world. There lie a few vast continents and a few different regions. The world is somewhat a smorgasbord of varying land masses and regions. Jesus, it's raining so hard, I'm so sorry. And our adventures started on the very small island of Ashsky, islands floating towards the northern part of the world. A very small dot on our map. The Isles of Ashsky are well known and reputed for their magic, their pilgrims and their religious beliefs. But for our new adventurers, it was a place of new beginnings and new adventures, as to celebrate a royal wedding between two varying lords and ladies of different families of different continents. There was a festival of the hunt to be held to celebrate. So hunters from the world over flocked to these tiny floating islands to prove their mettle and their might, or just to make some friends, have some good chill times. And thus our crew was born. We initially set off with the wonderful Luto, Tarquin, and Bifon, as well as a wonderful friend, Aloro, whose abilities branched into those of druidic cat-related magic. There was no cat Aloro could not summon. And the group realized very quickly that they needed to become a group in order to enter the Festival of the Hunt. And so, put together by pure serendipity, they began their trials. These trials didn't stand a chance against the team, who made many friends from different teams and a couple of slightly more ominous enemies. Unfortunately, towards the end of the festivities, the Isles of Ashsky were attacked by flame and fire and ruin. Thankfully, the team were able to save many who were suffering in the blasts, although some friends did perish. However, the team set out to find a way to bring back a beloved friend, Luca, one of the clerics who was also on a part of the festival. And by appealing to their deity, they managed to bring her back under one condition. Take her to this northern mountainous village in order to repay her deity for bringing her back, for that kind of magic does come at a heavy cost. Whilst all of this was taking place, the crew stumbled upon let's say a tear in the fabric of reality and arcane, very casually. which was concerning, to say the very least, as it should be. The group were greeted by two of the mistresses of the guilds of Ninut, this lovely snowy landscape behind us, who posed them with a proposition. They had been studying and seeing that the veil which holds
It does hold,
potentially
doesn't it? Yeah.
potentially for quite some time, meaning that other realms, other arcanas, and other potential demonic or evil beings had maybe crept their way through if they weren't going to. With that in mind, they had created a group called the Espers, whose job it was to hunt down, see if they could find, and stop any potential false gods who were abusing this tear in the fabric of reality and indeed the magic of the world. This can be done in many ways, whether people form cults to build this belief and this power to raise themselves to a level of somewhat deitydom without going through the proper deity channels of kind of being nominated by another deity and given some power and all of that stuff. Or whether people just killed a lot of people and used the blood magic. Use them blood magics to get themselves boosted to a deity level of power. But the group agreed and were to meet the mistresses back at their headquarters in Ninut once all of the work from the festivals had been complete. So the group made their way. Alluro sadly had to fly away to go and help their deity with some cat-related secret missions. But the three remaining members found their way to the snowy, magical, warm and cozy mountainous regions of Ninut, where they met Pithy, one of the tiny goblin management teams of the guild halls, and got to learn their new surroundings, including their current Airbnb set up at the home of Willow Grey, Varix, and their currently 7 children who still live there, 2 of which have moved out. Last we left off, a pleasant evening was had by all, some slightly more pleasant than others. And you all awake from a long rest. I've got to choose a song now. Wasn't ready for that. But that's what you missed last time on Tales of the Torn Veil. Let's do... I've named these files so wonderfully to help me out. Should we go adorable, tiny, happy, cute Monster Hunter World vibe-ish? Yes, I think we will. Adorable, tiny vibes. Why not? Yes. I think this is perfect for waking up in the morning, especially after Tarquin's night. So, you all awake from various states of post-coital dreaming, a regular, comfortable sleep, or indeed some horrific nightmares. You realize you've slept in slightly later than usual. But it's been welcome, as you are no longer on the airship, no longer being woken up by Captain Barbanus and their very loud exclamations of, "Oh, it sure is raining very much today, huh? Lot of lightning in the sky. Butterflies flying high." Sure, that's a song I heard. And you realize it's around 11-ish in the morning. It's a very pleasant day outside. If the rain stops, I swear to God, that's going to be really creepy. It's a very pleasant day outside. There's very gentle, large, fluffy snowballs. Snow falling from the sky. Just entire snowballs. And the sky is a beautiful kind of gentle blue with a slight pinkish tinge, signaling almost noontime. As you get up, you hear various loud footsteps below, for of course this is a family comprised of a halfling mother reaching approximately 4 foot tall maximum, a half-orc father reaching approximately 6'6" tall, and an amalgamation of children with a minimum of 5'3", even at 7 years old. So, you smell some faint lingerings of breakfast, hear the faint cries of Lucy and Wenny fighting once again over something. What would you like to do? The day is yours.
So we are intended to wait until we are summoned by our employers. Is that right?
Yes. The dear mistresses will indeed summon you when they are ready to summon you. Until then, it's a winter wonderland in May.
With nightmares.
Ludo would like to wake up early if possible. He would like to gently tuck Umberly back into bed and make sure she's still sleeping, and then go downstairs and help with breakfast.
Okie dokie. What time approximately would you say Ludo wakes up to help with breakfast?
As soon as he hears action downstairs.
You would hear action at about 9:30 in the morning. They're fairly late waking. It's too cold to go out any earlier.
Sure, that's nice.
But you go down. Umberly is sprawled across the bed. Have you still got the little things where you can be like, ciao? Umberly is sprawled across the bed, very asleep. And you can head down and see Willow beginning to kind of has one of the central room doors open and is clearing off a wooden box that has seemingly been in a small shallow hole outside in the snow to keep some ingredients cool.
Ludo approaches, big smile on his face, and says, "Oh, no. You Mother's Day off. What do you want me to cook?
What?
I cook for you, all your family."
Are you sure?
Yes, how often do you get the time to not help to cook? It's a family this big, and a husband that big, you probably need the rest.
Well, we usually kind of take it in turns. The kids are very picky eaters. Are you sure you want to risk it?
Do your worst.
Okay. You make whatever you feel is the best for a cold morning.
Okay, what can we not eat? What do we like to eat?
Okay, so let me see. She kind of tilts her head up, mentally picturing all the kids. Wenny only likes sweet. Lucy only likes sour. Eve doesn't eat meat. Zara pretty much won't eat something unless there's meat in it. Vic isn't fond of really anything. Delina loves everything. And Alfim still trying to figure out.
Okay, I think I got it.
And Phil is pescatarian.
Perfect.
Doesn't like green food.
No green fish. Okay.
But good luck. And she kind of taps your shoulder and goes and gets a hot cocoa and sits in front of the kind of big central chimney fireplace. No one else is currently up yet.
Ludo proceeds to make an expansive do-it-yourself English breakfast. With a bunch of different little mini options that you can plate together however you like. Pick and piece what you want. You got the little pancakes, the little beans, the little sausages, some little fish patties. Just something to cater to everybody. So everybody can have some, but nobody can have all.
I'm kidding.
That's what they say at my local pub.
Sounded mostly accurate. I'm just being a dick. Yeah, no, you, do you wanna, what's your, did we say, it was nature or performance was your cooking stat thing?
Survival.
Survival, that's right. And then add your proficiency bonus again, because food, I would say.
All right. Okay. Adding my
picky kids.
Adding my proficiency bonus again. That is 19.
Okay, 19.
And I'll spend an hour doing casting that magical spell I got, Ceremonial Feast, so that everybody gets a little buff for the day.
Yes, what little buff does everybody get?
The meal creates a healing pool of 10d6, which can be split between those feasting on the food. So anybody who's not feeling their best, maybe a little hungover, maybe yesterday they, got their finger stuck in a mousetrap, they're feeling right as rain after they eat.
I wondered where you were going when you said finger, considering who you share your bed with. That is valid. Okay. Well, happy Valentine's Day. Perfect. Yes. So you create this. The rest of you awake at approximately 11, because there is a lot of food that is required. And you lay out this beautiful spread of breakfast, and the little ones are up first, the 5-foot-something 7-year-olds, and they both kind of come down after arguing over a toy. Stick their noses. I say they stick their noses on the counter. They're taller than the counter, but it's more metaphorical than literal. And they kind of look at the food and go, "What's this?
It's a little bit of everything.
What's that?"
Well,
When
you
he
can
starts
have
pointing at
this,
the
and
beans.
you can have that, and he'll go on and explain every food to great detail, and explain which monster it came from.
Ooh, are you using any of your monsters? Because you do have a couple of the Bulbiaris fish left.
I am, but also I'll lie, and just to surprise and I think I have some Wolfernon meat left. I have some big fish.
Yes. Goose as well is the other meat.
Oh, right, yeah. And then I'll just, I'll lie. I'll say like the beans came from outside a displacer beast cave. I'll make up little stories here and there to entertain them while I'm cooking, while they're eating.
So I believe it was Winnie last week who had your number.
Indeed.
She just rolled another natural 20 on insight.
I'll at this point I'll just give her a wink and put my finger alongside my nose.
She gently squints. She kind of puddles over and beckons you to only slightly bend down so that she can get to your ear. she's not that small. And she'll just whisper in your ear, "What's in it for me?" Raise her eyebrows at you.
I'll see what I got. Oh, you see this? I'll pull out a little pot of ink.
Yeah.
This invisible ink. If you write in it, it'll disappear, but it will only show by candlelight.
What can I use that for?
Secret messages. Be a little spy. Maybe leave a little message for your friend. They're really surprised. I don't know. Be creative.
So if it's invisible, how do they see it?
They gotta put it to a candle.
Her eyes squint. She take she's gonna take it off of you. Just kind of look down at it. And just dip a finger in it and then close it back up. I'll get back to you. And she takes her plate of food. And you see, not long after, the rest of you are kind of coming down the stairs, and you see Wenny straight up give Lucy a high five on her face. Ludo, you see her do it with the hand she's dipped.
Nice.
And she's like, hey, we should sit over here by the candle. That's weird, but okay. And as she does, you just see this kind of bright purple handprint appear on Lucy's face. And when he looks back over to you, Ludo, and just nods and thumbs up. But you all arrive downstairs and see this wonderful disguise and breakfast of beans and sausages and all sorts. And the whole family begins to tuck in.
Right.
Umberlight is the last to come down. Kind of sleepily from the stairs. Whew. That's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, did you make it?
I did. A little special treat for our gracious hosts. And for maybe the mess we made last night.
She kind of just looks at you and blinks. She'll turn to Tarquin and Bifon. Morning to you two too. You also too?
Hello.
That was a very comfortable sleep, I would say.
For those of us who slept.
Yes.
I hope
well,
you had a wonderful one yourself.
One. And she kind of walks and grabs a plate. Tarquin just having flashbacks to the strange
I had the
nightmares.
best dream ever.
What about?
Being a hero again, like every night. But sometimes it doesn't end well. I will tell you more about it. I don't want to ruin the mood.
Okay.
Roll a history check for me, please, Tarquin.
All right.
That last face that appeared in your nightmare has been bothering you. It's that thing when you're in the dream, and you know it's a face you know, but you just can't. It's a little bit too Salvador Dali to figure out exactly who it
That's a
is in
4.
the moment. Unfortunately, it just escapes you. Your mind was drawn to them, but you can't, for the life of you, piece together who it was, unfortunately. But you are relieved to be awakened, no longer in the dream, somewhat. But breakfast passes, unless there are any other conversations you all wish to have. If so, speak now, or forever hold your breakfast.
Dario must have a dolly mustache now.
Oh, that was a given.
Just checking.
So, after a few moments of eating breakfast and some of the kids going and getting a second plate, seems to be going down pretty well.
Nice.
Willow kind of pats your shoulder, Luto, as she walks past to go and pardon me, start clearing up the plates. You all hear a do 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 at the door. Good morning! Oh, it smells good in there. What are y'all eating? And you see the front door, just against the glass, kind of this foggy patch where Pithy is trying to seemingly sniff through and see what you guys are eating. And Varix gets up and opens the door. Very comedically, Varix being again about 6'6", Pithy being maybe 3'2". Kind of opens the door for her. Oh, Pithy, there's plenty of breakfast if you would like some.
Oh, no, I surely couldn't do that.
She says as she's loading a plate up. Just kind of get a big bacon and some eggs.
Oh my god, this is... Who made this?
You gotta try the corned beef walnut. It's fantastic.
Where did you get Wolgernon meat? It's edible.
We
Is
killed
it edible?
one.
You d-
Apparently. I mean, it's Ludo. Everything's edible. Unless it has clothes on.
I think you left something in the oven.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll try some of that.
And she just scoops a little bit in her mouth and just melts into her chair. Just.
That's right. Team meeting at some point, as in with like these, you guys. Luca's still chilling at the airship, by the way. She's still pretty tuckered out from the whole like. She told me what happened. That was pretty intense. I appreciate that you, spoke to a demonic deity to bring her back to life and stuff. I'll have to show you that poster next time. We go past it. There's a whole poster that has like some of Actilinat stuff on it at the guild hall. It's pretty cool. But yeah, when you're done with breakfast, I'll be over here on the sofa in this singular room and just chilling out, and we can see what's going on for the day. I will take a couple more slices of toast. That's okay.
He just kind of
Better.
hops down from the tool stool around the island and just kind of goes and chills out on the sofas, which are a lot easier for her to reach, but her legs still dangle a bit. So, when breakfast is finished, do you all head over to Pithy? Do you have a chat with Willow or Varix or anything?
Ready to go whenever.
Yeah, thank Willow for wonderful hospitality.
Oh, thank your friend. That's breakfast was on him today. And he somehow managed to keep this lot entertained. You know, are you like a chef for hire? Should I just kidnap you to cook for us forever, or?
Hero for hire, chef for fun.
Okay. Okay. So I don't need to pay you.
You
Okay.
already have. Sorry about the sheets.
That's okay. We put you in that room for a reason. Anyway, go do your team meeting or whatever. I'll scoot the kids outside for snow shoveling.
Aw, do we have to?
Well, yes, because otherwise we can't work, can we?
We always gotta work.
Yeah, well, I don't have to work today, do I? Yes, you always have to work. Oh, come on. He just goes out with this little queue of kids. Teenagers and a 20-year-old. And you all have the room to yourself with Pithy.
So, how are you guys liking Ninu?
It's pretty
Other
nice.
than the
than the random dead people, it's like the air here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, had I known in advance, I would, I wouldn't have gone past the corpse, and the corpse house. But sometimes this kind of thing happens. So you just gotta, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Is that how you guys handle everything around here?
No, not usually. I don't really know though. I mostly stick to the guild halls.
Oh, you're doing a fine job.
Thanks. I mean, we don't have. Well, I was gonna say we don't have corpses at the guild hall, but no, but we don't. But anyway, that's the whole thing. So have you guys got any plans for today, or you just chilling? You get it, 'cause ice and stuff.
You tell us. Said team meeting. What's that all about?
Okay, yeah, I'll just get to business. Enough of the formalities. So I was gonna check the quest boards at the guild hall to see if there were any missions you could do. Get a little bit of dough coming in. See if there were any spaces in any of the classes of the guild halls or anything. But there aren't. What with a lot of the injured and stuff still coming in from Ash Sky, a lot of them are looking at jobs to try and pick up some of the medical bills and everything. So there's not really much going around. And then I thought to myself, hey Biffy, you have a little mystery on your hands. Plus, you have this really cool little team of dudes that could possibly help. So I figured I'd come and ask you. Please.
Okay.
What you got?
What is it?
So, there are a couple of people that are, well, they're not missing. But, no one's seen them for a while. Right?
Are they dead? I'm just checking.
Not.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, hopefully not. But I figured it would be really cool to get them back for when the mistresses get back, and then they can be like, whoa, they're not dead, and then we can all be like, yeah, I think, and that would get you in their good books a bit, because they can be kind of scary. I don't know if that's just me, but they can be kind of, they're mad powerful. You know what I mean? So, I don't, the problem is I don't really have any leads. You see she's smiling, but she's clearly nervous about posing this with as little information as she has or hasn't got. Yeah. So, in terms of where they are, I don't know. In terms of how far they went, I don't know. In terms of why they left, well, you're not gonna believe this. I don't know. So, I do have one idea though, but and I would pursue it because proactivity and whatnot and all that. But the person we don't get on very well, so I figured I might need help. So I'll pay you guys to help. That's what adventuring is, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So, there's this guy at the guild halls, part of the arcane division, called Clarson Cobbles. And how do I say this without sounding mean? He, I think, wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire. Right?
Okay.
So,
you need us to piss on you?
ew, no. No, that's weird. So, I mean, he knows something, right? He's one of those guys, he He's really suspicious and weird, and kind of just is a dick, and kind of knows a lot. Like he's gotta know something, right? So I'm not saying like beat it out of him or anything. I'm not gonna tell on you if he gets like a little bit beat up, but preferably not. Yeah, and maybe he'll have a lead. And if not, maybe
Want
he'll
us
get...
to beat him up?
No. Didn't say that.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Just a little beat up. It's okay, right?
Well, that, I'll leave it to the professionals.
Maybe he'll fall, right, guys? Maybe he'll fall or something like that when we get
It's
there.
very icy
Fall
here,
a lot,
yeah.
yeah. Just
It is, yeah.
keep
Yeah,
on
people
going.
break bones every time.
You mean push him?
What? No.
Oh, okay, no. Because it is really slippery.
Yeah.
Because of the snow and the ice and stuff.
We can't help nature.
No.
Shit happens.
Yeah, sometimes people's head fall off. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah,
we got this.
I fall over a lot. I cracked my skull when I was like 3.
Oh.
Yeah. The doctor said I didn't suffer anything from it though, so. So yeah, if you can go talk to him, he should be in the scroll penmanship lecture right now. He is kind of scary though, so just, be careful.
We'll laugh at him when he falls. If he falls.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. I'll be chilling here if you need anything. Are you gonna join too, Miss Umberly? Oh. Well, I'm familiar with people falling over. Oh, did you fall over a lot too? She kind of looks down and Pithy with her mouth kind of open, not sure what to say. Sometimes we all fall over, and sometimes people need to fall over to learn. Yes. Do you want me to come along, or I can stay here?
I look at
No,
the guys.
please do.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, it's exciting. Oh, I did find Miss Willow did show me where the snow outfits are, so we're not going to all freeze our tits. Looks back at Pithy. Freeze our noses off. You can say tits like I'm not a kid. I'm not. I'm 15. Oh, okay. Anyway, yes. So, we can go and put those nice warm clothes on. Take them off later. Winks at Luto, and get on the way. I'll follow though, and she will lead the charge. So,
Thank you very much.
she goes and grabs you all some warm versions of your clothes. Tarquin, it is up to you whether you want to remain shirtless, but you are given some like fur-lined insulated trousers, and you're all given various fur-lined versions of your clothes. It's quite eerie how similar to your clothes they are, but just fur-lined, for the sake of argument.
I mean, I worked really hard to get these abs. Just hiding them would be such a shame.
Oh, darling,
Some
I'm
suede sleeves.
I'm not disagreeing. There is a little vest though, if you want to just cover up the nips.
All right, I'll get the best.
All right, there you
The
go.
best for the best.
Yes, quite. How do you maintain those abs? Is it like a
It's a
dietary
mix.
thing?
Yeah, it's a mix, you know. It's a little bit of genetics, a little bit of hard work, and a little bit of being awesome. So yeah.
Oh, so your parents were properly jacked up as well.
Honestly, I never met them, but I assume that at least one of them had to be strong because look at these muscles.
Well, it's no point crediting someone who wasn't there. Take that for yourself. You are the hero,
Yeah.
after all.
I should take the credit sometimes, right?
Yes, exactly. It's
I
like
like you.
It's like that time when you I'm gonna roll a dice real quick. It's like that time you with the boat and
You know about the Kraken?
yes, the Kraken. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I like you even more now.
Stories of the Kraken and the boat, incredible. Of course you would have abs. Okay, let's go. Before any more questions come up, let's go. And she kind of hurries towards the door, and you all leave. So as soon as you get outside, you hear the kids shoveling some snow from around the back. Kind of half of them complaining about it. You do, however. I would say you don't need to roll a perception check to see the immediate thing, but I will say roll a perception check for the slightly more, or the slightly less obvious things.
Okay.
Try.
Okay.
Let's
Nope.
keep this tune.
That's a
I'm
7.
vibing with this. Oh,
15.
okay.
12.
Okay. So, let's go from most perceptive to least perceptive because this will be funnier. Mifon, you see close by what appears to be a large kind of wooden enclosed wagon. Seemingly with a couple of kind of shire horses on the front end facing away from you guys, so heading due north if you're pointing kind of north. Yeah. Kind of along the mountain path. You get it. Directions, not my strong point. And you see a couple of the local town guards in a kind of part furry, part metal scale armor uniform with their kind of big earmuffs and hats. You see one of them is wearing a large helmet, so you can't, with the bigger earmuffs on top, so you can't quite determine the origin of the creature, though you imagine them to be of a slightly broader, taller build, maybe 6'1"-ish. The other member, however, wearing the big earmuffs, is a animal folk. I love saying animal folk because then it's like, what animal is he? And you see this bipedal, standing Doberman man.
Oh.
Kind of like, just imagine the Doberman bad guy that's in Up, but without the squeaky voice, just transplanted onto a human body for the head. And he's just over by the side of the cliff looking quite fed up. Towards the wagon, you see some movement towards the side that is immediately facing you, the opposite side of the horses. Some small hands wrapping around these 6 or so bars that are just peeking out, kind of a half enclosed view. The rest of you also see the wagon, you see the guards. Ludo and the rest of you, Ludo only sees one thing, and it's the very obvious elephant in the room that the rest of you also see. And that is the giant frog that has been somewhat haphazardly tied down to the roof of this wagon, like someone who is trying to tie an overly large piece of furniture to their car roof.
This is a frog person or like a frog?
It's a giant frog. It is Forg. It is large. It is
Forg the frog.
about it's about five or so tall, you would estimate. It's hard to tell because a lot of it is just kind of squished in between these ropes and ties. But Beefon, you do see these little hands emerging from the back of this wagon while the guards are distracted. It appears that the front wheels have become stuck in an icy, snowy slush. What would you all like to do?
Ludo licks his lips. He's not wearing any clothes.
See friends is circling, analyzing Forg.
We should probably ask permission first.
Okay. Just, it's an option.
Do you approach the back of the wagon or do you approach the guards?
I love this music.
Isn't it great? It's so perfect for snowy as well, even though it's not the snowy place in the game.
Oh, well, since I noticed a thing in the back,
Just gonna keep making frog noises. Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
I just look at the guys understandingly. I think we should ask what's going on, but at the same time, I want to know what's going on in the back of that wagon. So if they can maybe talk to the guards a little bit so they don't see me.
Okay. Oops, that didn't work. Yeah, as you kind of approach, you hear a little voice come out of the back of the wagon. Rubes!
Hello.
Oh my, do I do it? Do I press it?
Do the thing!
I'm doing it. It's done.
Who could have guessed?
Not me.
Oh my gosh.
Rubes.
And y'all thought the clues were just the puns. Rubes posted a whole ass fan art and none of you whiffed anything.
Oh, I'm so glad I made it to stream, finally.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for lurking.
Of course.
Rubes, would you like to describe to us who Beefon sees through the bars of the wagon?
So you look through the bars and you see the tiniest little satyr with a deer-like face and the biggest brown eyes. And a large, very large mass of brown hair covered in leaves and flowers and other flora and some sticks. And they are wearing a red cloak and brown leather armor. Hello.
I am in jail. Hello. Hey. That is what you see, Beefon.
And I'm posting.
Fancy meeting you here. So, how'd you get yourself into this?
Oh, there was just a little misunderstanding. Then, my pet frog kind of did just a little bit of property damage. She didn't mean it though, I swear.
What exactly happened?
She wanted a little snack from a bakery and kind of got her tongue stuck on the window while knocking over a bunch of stuff outside.
If you look up at the frog, you do see an amalgamation of colored icing strewn about its face. Whatever mission it was on, it was partly successful at a cost.
So, what are they expecting from you? Jail time? Fines?
They kind of just put me in here and said they were going to take me to prison. They didn't give any specifics. I was supposed to meet up with a friend who's supposed to kind of sort things out with the misunderstanding. We were supposed to get hot chocolate.
Well, nobody likes not getting an explanation.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm Camellia, and my frog is named Winola. I call her Winnie.
Oh,
At this point, you all see Beefon having this conversation with the back of the wagon, and can go and join should you wish.
Hello. What's going on over here?
Did you find anything interesting?
The owner of the frog.
Oh, we can't eat it?
Why would you want to eat my
don't.
frog?
Oh, look at it. Looks delicious.
You
No,
should put
and-
some clothes on that thing.
Clothes? I mean, she's a frog.
I
She doesn't
got
really
you
need...
covered.
Do you have a hat for frogs?
I won't eat it right now. But I'm just saying, you're not around sometime, it's wandering, haven't had dinner yet.
You see friends kind of just sitting on the frog. They're kind of just squeaking at each other.
So how come you're in there
I-
and then you gotta go to jail? What's that?
There was kind of a misunderstanding over in the guild halls, and my friend, or my frog, did a bit of property damage. It's all just a huge misunderstanding, I swear.
You see at this point, the Doberman guard comes over. You see the helmeted guard begins desperately trying to shovel one of the wheels out at the front of the wagon, with little to no success. And he comes over and kind of leans on the side of the wagon, looking at all of you. Morning.
What's up, dog?
You know, I could have you arrested.
Just right in there with that.
I could have you arrested for that, but thank you.
I'm just being friendly, don't worry.
No, it's great. No, it's great. I love it. I like the way you said. Wait a minute. I'm gonna roll a dice. You look like the kind of guy that saves kittens out of trees.
Well, I serve you many things.
Oh, I thought you were gonna list them. Okay, well, this
Do
is...
you want me to list them? Because if I start now, we're not gonna end up until tomorrow.
Well, I have stuff to do today, I'm afraid, sir, but I appreciate the storytelling time. Maybe another day. So,
Yours.
how can I help you all? Do you know this perpetrator?
Yeah, she
Beefon
seems nice.
climbs down from the top of the wagon after placing a 16 quality bow tie onto Winnie.
Important question. Head or neck? Head or neck?
Neck.
tie?
What neck?
Okay.
Neck!
Frog.
That's a huge
Neck.
Just
It's
a
on the
little
chest.
stick on, just... the natural viscosity of frog sticks the bow tie perfectly, just...
They puff it out, the bow tie
Amazing.
just wiggles at the end. It's great.
Amazing. Is it any color in particular? We must know.
His purple.
Purple! Beautiful. I love it.
Ludo looks at it
Um,
scrutinizingly. I don't know. Checks to see if it's really fastened on there.
Friends
Sure.
pecks at it. Friends pecks at it a little bit, and it doesn't seem to go anywhere.
It's okay,
I
friends.
rolled
we
a
tried.
16. It's not my best work.
It is slightly wonky, what with the frog being slightly puddle-shaped at this point under the strain of the
You know you
bindings
can never
it's
get a bow
under.
tie straight.
Yeah.
It's leaning a little bit.
But the bow tie itself is lovely. It's more so the positioning that's letting the letting the illusion down, the appearance down. So you guys know this perpetrator or puppetrator? if you will?
Yeah, we're off to meet our friend. What's his name?
Carson
Which friends?
Carble.
Yes. Cobbles. Larson
Oh.
Cobbles.
That's the one.
Yes.
One of the. What are you doing with one of the cobbles? Have you like booked a meeting or an appointment or something? Camellia, you know that the cobble's surname rings a bell. For you met one not but earlier this very day.
Oh my.
Am I? Oh, goodness.
Ah.
Off-stream things?
Mm.
Session zeros, baby.
Yeah, we're meeting up with them.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll just have to inform them that, your lovely, dearie friend here. Also, I made a dog joke and none of you laughed. I feel like that's kind of appropriative, but whatever.
I like the
Okay.
deer one. That was...
I could barely hear it.
Okay, that was... I like that. I like that.
Yeah, that was a real treat.
Hey, he's slinging them now. But your dearie friend here will not be able to make the meeting because we are required by protocol to take them to a distant holding cell, for our current prison holding cells are taken up with the injured from the Ashkai incident, and we need to do some interrogation.
The Ash Sky incident with the fireballs and all that?
Yes, the very same.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
Well,
have anything to do with those.
yeah, we were
What was that,
there.
sir?
We were there. We didn't even see them there, so...
Well, either way, we still need to interrogate this perpetrator for the crimes that their familiar committed.
Well, what exactly did our dear friend Camellia do exactly?
Camellia? It's a pretty name.
Thank you.
Well, for one, they were attending part of the guild hall without the proper paperwork. This was said to be sorted out, and it was later on, but at the time, that was our main suspicion for the perpetrator. We were alerted to that suspicion, and then as we were waiting to receive that paperwork, we had a call from Granny's oven, which had been indeed invaded and looted and ramshackled by this frog.
Well,
Did it be repaid with coins or something?
Well, that's what the interrogation needs to be for.
I have the paperwork. Just talk to Pithy.
Well,
Yeah,
where
we
am
know
I
Pithy.
Where am I supposed to find this? Well, no, Pithy gave me the paperwork. Yeah, she gave,
So what's
she
the-
gave us the paperwork just after we asked for it. But then the frog thing happened. So we need to follow up that investigation.
so the frog
the
thing
hell
is
that guy
completely
said.
unrelated.
Well, it was, but then it was actually significantly more of a crime than the paperwork thing.
The frog thing sounds to me to be completely unrelated. So, you have the paperwork, but you're gonna take care of this stuff anyway? I mean, what exactly is the suspicion?
There's no suspicion. The frog did property damage, consumed multiple baked goods.
But I'm talking
and-
about the paperwork situation. Do you not think that it's possible that Camellia was looking for us? We are her friends.
roll a persuasion check, because you're like hitting this guy with equal and equally powerful and confusing legal jargon, and he's getting confused now.
The 10.
Okay, that's all right. Let me get a roll.
Hit you.
Okay. He No wait, this is great. He looks at you and in true dog fashion just tilts his head to the side and looks really confused. Just, and you do hear a little come out as you speak. Yeah, you've got him bamboozled. You are winning this battle of legal jargon.
We were staying at the Grays yesterday. Camellia probably arrived a day early, thought she'd meet up with us, and we weren't there. So that takes care of that. Unless you'd
Hot
like
chocolate.
to press this issue a little bit further, because I think there might be a little bit of profiling going on here, maybe?
You see, oh shit. You see, no persuasion roll is needed. Simon, this officer's name, he knows all too well.
Oh,
the issues
Simon,
of
is it?
profiling? You see it on a little badge underneath, on his armor, and it has a little bone underneath, a little bone icon.
Who do you work under?
Well, currently our manager is not here. Look, you've got a point with the profiling thing. When I was a puppy, I always said to my friends that I really wanted to be in the force, just to make sure people didn't get eaten by monsters. That's just turned into this shit show of paperwork and
Tell me
anyone
about
who
it.
doesn't look like a regular person and happens to have a giant frog that causes some damage, is worthy of taking down to the. It's like, dude, it's crazy. Okay.
Simon, I understand. All dogs are good dogs. It's their masters we have to worry about.
Told you, Beef on and Dime gonna be in here dropping some wisdom.
Did we just get our friend back? We'll leave it between us. All right.
Okay.
If there's
I
anything,
can't-
I'm gonna assume it's the pastry shop over there. I can see the stuff on the frog's mouth. Can we pay the owner through you or something, just to take care of the window
Yeah,
and stuff?
that's what I was gonna say. I you know what? And he goes for a ring of keys that's attached to a tennis ball, and opens the back of the wagon to let you out, Camellia. If you could drop by the precinct, it's in the center of town, opposite the tavern and the inn. If you could come.
Rather avoid the paperwork, and so would you.
Oh no, just to sort out the financial aspect. We're still kind of tallying the total. If you could just donate or make it up to old
But I
Granny a
give
little
it
bit,
to you, and you give it to the store owner.
or you can go directly to Granny and see if she needs any help. She's in quite a state, to say the least.
Okay.
Plus her pastries are to die for, so cheaper.
Well, we have yet
than
to
Roz as well.
go over there. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll go and we'll give her a visit. We'll speak to her personally.
Yeah, hey, and don't tell Mark. Kind of gestures to Helmet Guy.
Look, like I said, it's a noble cause, but things can get a little twisted sometimes. You've done a good thing here today. We appreciate it. You're a good
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
thank
man.
you. No. Thank
Doberman.
No. It's. Thank you. Since I quit the alcohol, it's all been sober, man. All right, come on then, Mark. We need to get this wagon out and put it back. Oh, we need to get this frog out. Is he going to attack us if we let him go?
I mean, not unless you're violent towards him first.
Does strapping him to the roof of a wagon he doesn't fit on count?
I'll make sure she doesn't hurt you.
Thanks. And you see him kind of begin to undo these straps, and the frog kind of reforms its frog-like shape from this squished puddle stress ball of frog. And just into the snow, jumps down. And you can definitely see now, like, he is easily most of your heights, if not only slightly shorter. Only a little taller than Camellia.
Camellia runs over and gives her a big hug. You okay? Okay. Oh, you have something on your neck. Oh, that's cute. You have a
See,
little
just like
accessory now.
froggy. Just the wide frog mouth turns into a smile.
Thank you guys for helping us out. Really, if you need help with anything, or if I can help pay back for the bakery, please let me know.
Oh, let's go help
Well-
Granny right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, and Miss Camellia, I was gonna ask just to, make sure management doesn't get on my ass. Whenabouts did you arrive in town, and what was the means of travel?
Oh, I got here a couple days ago,
Okay.
and I got here by walking.
Ah, hiker. Bet those hooves helped for that. Amazing.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Inside.
There we go. Y'all again then. Okay,
I
roll
would
an
have believed
insight,
you, but the way
Ludo.
you said it, though.
And Camellia,
Oh,
please
never mind, I
roll
believe
for
it.
us. Please roll for us either a perception or a deception, depending on
Roll better than her name.
what you're doing.
Rolling a perception.
Sorry, persuasion, not perception.
Oh, perception.
Brr.
It's
My bad.
the same. It's the same.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Ah.
14.
14.
Yeah, I totally walked here
Yeah, that was
all by myself with my
Nice.
frog.
walking involved.
Mhm.
There is no lie in the walking part.
Yep, that's how I got here.
Well, it's quite a hike. Did you come from, Hang on, let me roll for Woof Woof. Where are my D20s going? They're just vanishing every time I roll them. Hey,
Is your frog mountable?
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey, your first Happy Valentine's Day.
I've been listening.
Cherry pop.
Oh shit! Simon's gonna look at you, Chameleon, and be like, "Okay, wonderful. Did you walk up from the west entrance or the southern or northern entrance?"
Oh, I came here from the north.
But which entrance? Whatever happens, roll a deception.
Just rolling a deception right now.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
From the north, you say.
Oh, that makes sense. I got a 4. 4 plus 3 for 7.
You you see Simon look really just conflicted. Look, I'm trying to help you here. This is just to get the management off our asses, okay? Both of our asses. Because if they ask questions, it's gonna get suspicious. And you're being incredibly suspicious. So, either you tell me the truth, and it's fine, whatever the answer is. I'll just make sure not to say that to management. And, If not, I will have to use magic, I'm afraid.
Okay,
Please just tell me the truth. And he's gonna do puppy dog eyes.
Aw,
Nobody accounted for the puppy dog eyes.
no.
That is a 15 to. That is a 15 persuasion.
Mm.
He
I
puts forward a compelling argument and very cute puppy dog eyes.
Okay, so I came here through a portal thing. I don't know. It kind of just appeared near my home, and I stepped through it and ended up here.
But they're from the Feywild, I presume?
Yeah,
I didn't know there were portals from the Fey realm to Ninut specifically.
me neither.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, thanks for the help. Okay, I'm gonna go help Mark with these freaking tires. Thanks all for your help, and hopefully see you on better terms next time, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And he goes and just he just gets on the floor on all fours and just digs the wheel for the wagon. Just
That's great.
to get the snow away. I didn't even think that when I made him. I was like, I didn't even register dog. That's so funny. So yeah. With your insight, with anyone's passive insight, that part about just walking through a weird portal from the Feywild to Ninut sounds interesting.
Hey, Kami, you said you come from one of them portals?
Yeah.
Oh, did
It
you see
kinda
our
just-
friend?
Your friend? No?
I think he got taken by one of the portals or something, or he put him in a portal, or we saw a portal by his house. What was it? Bifon Tarquin was that guy? Really cute name.
You can roll a history check if you want to, Ludo.
Pretty sure it's Hargul. Maybe.
I was wondering who you were talking about, and then I remembered and I got sad.
Bargle Clarsons. It's a 10.
BRB adding Bargle Clarsons to the campaign. By donating to the campaign, you can name a character. For example,
Talking about Tefim.
Bargle Clarsons.
Oh yeah, the Fema.
Yeah.
Didn't he get caught in a portal or something?
Didn't really see what happened, but was it like a weird sort of wispy, purpley sort of thing? Tingled when you got really close to it?
It
Yeah.
weirdly it did, yeah.
Yeah, we actually have portals back in the Fey world, but this one was really different. It was kind of just a hole in space. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, we saw one of those, and then our friend got caught in one of that, or he disappeared or something. But anyways, because we saw that, now we're heroes.
Oh,
Oh, but
Yeah, if you see the hole, you become a hero.
yeah. So I guess you're a hero now.
oh, cool.
But don't tell nobody, okay? Because there's supposed to be a secret.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Probably gotta kill that dog now because of you.
It's wearing armor, Ludo.
You're not gonna eat it, but he knows about the holes. You're not supposed to know about the holes, right?
I mean, there's portals in the Fey realm. We can just say it was a regular portal. It doesn't have to be specifically a weird, tingly tear in the space.
Okay, we'll see. If the
you
lady
will
with the
hear
long
the-
hair says we gotta kill that dog, then we're gonna kill the dog.
You hear a faint
We should-
tingling of ascending stone, and you see Simon stands up and goes, "Oh my god, honey, yeah, hi, how are you doing? How's ballet practice? Oh, you're getting so good. Yeah,
Good idea,
well,
you got
you'll
a
have
kid?
to show me later."
Never gonna see that kid again because of you.
I know. No, your mother would be so proud if she was still here.
Oh, good to see your mother, though. That's nice.
Okay, I'll speak to you soon, honey. Okay, bye. Your daughter is so freaking cute, man. Oh, thanks, Mark. How's your life? Oh, I'm still lonely as shit. Oh. No one wants to go out with a guard.
Let's see. If the lady with the long hair says we gotta kill that guy because he knows, oh my god. You're gonna have to raise that daughter.
They have really good hearing. Maybe we should take this conversation somewhere else.
I sense my life is in danger.
His ears just perk up. Huh?
Oh yeah, they is.
Right? Nose goes up in the air.
You guys have a camellia in the party.
Hey.
Yay!
New friend.
New friend.
Well, friends. You also have a frog. You have a Manola.
Yes,
And
a new animal.
friends.
A new animal to wrangle. Thanks, Rubes.
Yay!
We have a seagull, we have a frog.
I mean,
What's gonna go next? And a bag of cats.
in the rare chance
gotta
that
learn
you
how to
didn't
use this
prepare for
thing.
this, you should prepare their voice now because it's just a matter of time.
Got it.
Mhm.
I've already got it.
Totally don't have something up my sleeve for that. Mhm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you threatened me. I forgot. So with that, you all join up, and do you fill Camellia in on your quest for the day?
Yeah, so we're gonna go help this grandma, but we also gotta go find. What was it? We gotta find some guy named Carson Barson, and then we gotta beat him up or something.
Carson Daly's. He's gonna slip on some ice.
Fucking Carson Barson.
I gotta kill
Carson
him, I
Barson?
think. No, don't kill him, but it's okay to beat him up. Fall down the stairs, right?
Being a hero is weird.
Yeah, you gotta. Beat
I'm
up all
starting to
these
think
people.
that maybe we're just enforcers at this point. You have to go around and beat people up because they're magic and shit.
I love that I've taken so much effort as a DM to not like have accidental euphemisms in my character names, but then you guys just do some shit like Carson Barson, and
That's the thing.
it's just so much funnier. It's great.
It's the new Uncle Jing Jong, but better.
Larson Daily, get out. Alright. So, do you go to the old granny's bakery first, or do you go to the guild hall to find Mr. Carson Barson? It's just gonna get shorter every time you say it. We're
Do
looking
we
for
know
cardboard.
directions-wise? Are they in the same area? Or are they wildly different directions?
Well, thankfully, Pithy gave you all a little tour the other day. So you know that, and also in the campaign settings, I put everything in order from distance from the guild halls. So you know that Granny's Bakery is kind of towards the edge of town, closest to where you are, on the north side of town, and the guild hall's kind of furthest south.
Yay.
I feel bad.
Pass
for
by
bad.
Benoit's pastries.
I feel bad for
Benoit.
Granny.
Yeah, it was a scene.
Let's take care of that.
Let's go
Camellia,
help.
would you like to roll for Winnie, or shall I?
You can if that's okay.
Yeah, would you? I'm going just for openness. I am about to roll a D100 for Winnie.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. No
Okay.
reason in particular. Just a casual D100.
Mhm.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait, no, hang on. What does that mean? Double O is 0. Ooh, okay. That's a 1. That's
Winnie,
fucking
come on.
ominous. Okay.
This grandma's dead.
A 1 on the wild magic table. Interesting. Wild magic, you say? For why? That is not a frog thing. Oh my god. So you're heading to Granny's shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to know what number 1 on the official Wild Magic Surge table is?
Sure.
Please do tell.
Draco Lich.
Ignoring this result, roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute.
Minute?
That means I roll 10 more times on the Wild Magic table!
Wait, on each of our turns.
Just on Froggy's turn. But because there's 10 turns in a minute, on the way to Granny's bakery, every 6 seconds, another wild magic is gonna trigger.
Oh my god.
So, you know what? Let's all roll on the wild magic. Everyone
I'm picturing
roll.
a strut. I'm picturing like the 4 of us walking in and just a frog exploding behind us.
Everyone roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh shit! Oh no!
We're gonna do it
no,
together.
I did it too.
We're gonna. We're all gonna roll together. Okay, so we've got a 2. Okay.
That's a
the
1.
first
That's another
turn.
1.
You got another 1?
Yeah.
You rolled a 1 on the a D100?
It's right there
again?
in the game log. Yeah.
You're fucking
29.
What
I got a
happened?
0 and a 1. Yeah. A double 0 and a 1.
That doesn't
Hi.
change anything though, because it would still be ignoring this
Question,
turn.
how do you roll a
No.
custom roll?
So there's the little dice icon in the bottom left corner,
Oh, okay.
and then there's a D100, and then you just press
Okay.
that.
It's the one.
It's
Yeah,
in the
I
middle.
think I'm gonna
That's it.
say the I'm gonna say, because I genuinely believe this to be the case, in my head, maths, I think another 1 would be negated because you're already rolling for the next minute. So it's basically just taking the first 6 seconds and cancelling it, and then just making it the 10 rolls 6 seconds later, if that makes sense. So, oh my goodness.
To lose your turn.
Yeah, so I basically lost my turn, and it was JC's fault.
Yeah.
Also, hang on. How many have we got then? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If 6 people in chat would like to roll a D100, please.
In chat.
The first 6 we see. Number from, if you go on in Google and just say roll 1 D100, that'll do. Okay, I got a 36. Oh no, I'm gonna let everyone else roll. Never mind, ignore that. So we've got a 1, we got a 54 from Beefy. What did we get? 54. 54!
Thank you.
Hey,
I'm
can
trying
you
to remember
quit-
what I rolled, and I'm looking at the stream, and I was tempted to scroll that up because I'm dumb.
54!
Okay, quick question. When Nola is summonable, right? I can send her home if I want.
You
I mean,
can.
for
It
future
would-
reference. For future
yeah,
reference.
it would depend. I guess for
Is her
this
name
point, it
Granola?
would.
No,
Winola.
Winola. I call her Winnie.
Okay.
So there's a Winnie and a
Wait.
Winnie, which is very funny.
When I told
yeah, Winnie, which was an accident. There's Winnie, Lucy, and Winnie. So until there's like a noticeable effect, I'd say that we'll hit the can we react to this soon enough to prevent it from carrying on as and when. So the first effect with a 54, I'm just gonna read it out because it's funny as shit. You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not so much that part that I'm rolling for, however. It's the next part I'm rolling for. Right, 5d6. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, that's 10, 14, 16, 19, 21 days. Please note, 21 days.
We can't get the frog drunk.
You might want to write this down. For 21 days, the frog cannot be intoxicated by alcohol, and a tattoo that says sober appears on your forehead for the same amount of time. So Winola has a bow tie and a forehead tattoo that says sober. And that's just the second of many rolls. Okay.
Lovely.
29.
Gonna have to make Winnie a chip for 20 days sober.
Yeah.
Oh,
no fucking way! This is beautiful. It wouldn't have been as funny if we'd have rolled this one first. With Tarquin's 29, in this case, we'll have to reevaluate it after the fact, but on a 29, you become slightly intoxicated and have difficulty concentrating. You have disadvantage on maintaining concentration spells for the next hour. Except we don't, because Winnie is sober for the next 21 days. That's pretty good result, I think. Look, I've had various things happen to me in Wild Magic. None of them have been this funny and this undamaging. So this is a good start. Honestly, this is a very good start. I've died. I've almost killed orphans because of Wild Magic, so this is a good start. 37. Okay.
I rolled a 7,
Ooh.
so I just made like a pog.
37. Your next damaging spell cast within the next minute, which won't happen, creates a spectral fist that knocks targets prone. So we have 3 pretty much harmless wild magic effects. So that's good. A 7. Uh-oh. Let me Google that real quick.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
No.
No, that's
No.
not me. That if you're looking at my
Oh,
roll,
is
that
that
wasn't for
that's
this.
sleight of hand. Okay.
The
Just
first
as well.
person is
Just
Possum
as-
Pope.
Just as fucking well. Thank you. The 37 might actually become a problem depending on what we roll in the next minute. Your next damaging spell cast within the next minute creates a spectral fist that knocks the target's prone. I said that because a 7 would have cast Dragon's Breath, and that would have been a problem for everyone involved. But thankfully we are good. Okay, so who is first? Possum? Did you say
Yeah.
Possum Pope? Okay.
97.
97. Oh lord. From one end to the other. This is not what I pictured this session doing today. Re-roll! And you may spend 1 sorcery point, which Froggy doesn't have, but I guess we can say for the sake of argument, to move 1 space up or down on this table from the rolled result.
Oh.
Okay. Possum, please re-roll D100. We're going on so many, it's roll 10 dice, and it's just like, skip a turn, pick up 2, put 2 down, skip a turn, reverse. It's like nothing's
That's 4,
happening.
right? It's your roll, our 3 rolls, right? Do I have 4?
We've got my roll, JC's roll, Beef's roll, Tarquin's roll, Camelia's roll, Possum's
yeah.
roll that we're re-rolling, but that
He got an
doesn't
88.
count as an extra. 88?
Yeah.
Let's have a look then.
It's the 6th one.
So with an 88... Oh. Do you want me to choose the better of the 3?
Please.
Okay, we'll go with 87. You cast Detect Thoughts. This lasts for an hour, and you do not need to concentrate to maintain the effect. Each time
read our minds.
Each time you use your action to focus, you take 1d6 psychic damage. So that does little to nothing except when he can read everyone's surface thoughts, which is mostly, has that frog got a tattoo on its head that says sober? All right.
And one random thought that is, I wonder what those legs taste like.
Right, a 3. Oh my god, this is chaos. Okay, who rolled a 3?
V.
V, please roll twice more.
Oh my god.
Shit you not. Shit you not.
For this
Winnie.
for this list, they only had like 20 ideas, and like the rest of them were all just roll again. I don't know. Can't think of anything
Oh
else.
my god. I'm kind of glad I didn't use any of the like custom wild magic tables I've ever made, because this is way funnier and slightly less chaotic in a very chaotic way. I love it. Right. 33. Let's go forward and then move back to V. 33. You cast You cast Misty Step, arriving at your location in a burst of delicious foods. So you all see, which is great because it's an upward hill from the Grey's house. So this giant frog teleports 30 feet in front of you, or 20 feet in front of you all, and is surrounded by maybe 50 cupcakes. Which she just starts chowing down on. All of you roll a dexterity check to see if you're able to catch any cupcakes. If you get a 17, I'll let you roll a d6 to see how many you get. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, and
Three, baby. Oh wait, no, you
Yes.
said dexterity roll. No, I did a save and throw.
I believe it's the same.
Roughly.
Yeah, it's also +4.
I got a 17.
Cool. Ludo, sadly, the person who is not getting any cupcakes. But if you roll above a 16, roll a d6 as well to see how many cupcakes you catch and add them to your inventory. They are just regular cupcakes. They are not magical. They are.
Ooh, it's a 47, the
beefy.
motherfucker.
Beefy, let's go. Beefy, get
1d6.
all the cupcakes.
I have 5 because I gave 1 to Ludo.
Oh, nice.
Ludo's just putting his arms out and just none of them are coming towards
Pretty
him.
much.
It's just like there is a force field in front of him.
It's like
driving
bouncing
them
off
either
his
side.
belly, rolling off his head.
Squishes on his cheek and then flies away in the mountain wind as soon as he
I
gets
got
his
4.
hand near it. Nice.
I got 4. I see Ludo with his arms open and give him 1 as well.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
What flavor do you want?
Pink.
Okay.
Pink is a valid flavor. Is Tarquin catching any, or is Tarquin just like, no, I'm keeping
Oh no,
my
he's
steely
catching,
abs?
and he's catching 4.
Nice, GG. Okay, what's the next number? 33. Oh no, we've done 33. 55.
I've added a cupcake pink came from Magical Frog to my mini fridge of holding.
Yes. Thankfully, again, this is a pretty nullified one. I would have to ask though, Camellia, how mischievous would you say Winnie is?
A fair bit. I'll say.
I'm gonna roll a d20 on the chaos dice. 20 is maximum chaos, 1 is minimum chaos.
We said ketchup-based cupcake.
That is a 6. I think I think Winnie would feel somewhat bad for Ludo for not having caught any cupcakes. And so, up to 4 creatures of your choice within 60 feet are knocked prone by a mysterious force. Winnie will cast this on Ludo, but it will mean, Ludo, that you are able to catch some some cupcakes with your prone body. Should you wish to roll a d6 and try and snatch some cupcakes,
I would.
I will allow it.
It's all
I'm
I
trying to be nice with with this wild magic while it's going well, because it could go badly any second now. You got
Catch it in my
you got
mouth.
a cupcake. Yeah, you fall prone for some reason you're not sure of, and then you're just like and then just as you're laying down about to scream, just ow.
As I swallow it, Bifon's like, wasn't there a paper wrapping?
It's really crunchy for some reason.
Okay, next.
That man is in heaven.
4. Okay, as well as reading people's surface thoughts, Winnie can also see anyone who's invisible. Roxaries, 51. This is fucking chaos. Oh no! We've hit our first bad one, lads. We've hit our first bad one. You all see, kind of, as you close in on Winnie and her pile of cupcakes, for unknown reasons, without an insight check, you see that her froggy eyes just begin to get really, really soggy, and little tears begin to crest at her eyes and roll down her beautiful cheeks past her lovely bow tie, and then the tears continue and continue until she's just kind of there with her mouth wide open, just in despair, like the literal definition of a capital D : face. Just as she begins to cry, she also gets the hiccups from having eaten too many cupcakes. And her nose begins to pop with little snot bubbles.
Oh, Winnie.
The frog, gross.
Oh my god. Okay, when he can't die for the next minute, that's with the 92. She is still crying though, if anyone would like to try and comfort her.
Camellia goes over and gives big hug. Oh, it's okay. These things happen, I think.
Okay, did we get the other 2 rolls? No, I'll roll for the last 2. 77. Okay. Nothing ominous about 2 7s. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm not gonna reveal that one because that's gonna be really funny when it happens. Okie dokie. Gonna put that up here. Someone remind me if we see a dead body.
In this town?
Never. And last
The old
but
lady's
not, oh
okay.
my god. What the fuck? I started it with a 1. I ended it with a 99. Oh lord. You see, you're kind of giving Winola a hug, and everyone is crowding around looking at this sobbing frog and being slightly confused and concerned at this minute-long strange bout of sorcery that seems to be maybe upsetting Winnie's tummy. Camellia, as you're hugging her, you see this slight kind of brightness of like the wintry sun glowing through the translucent parts of her. And it gets brighter. And it gets brighter. And it begins to get concerningly bright. This is your chance to do something, should you wish.
I will let go of her and back up and go, "Are you okay? What are you..."
And you just see this huge beam of radiant light just where Winnie was stood just explode. Just and from it you see and hear these jungle noises of the Feywilds, of creatures and fae and fiends and nature, and you see little flower illusions pop up. You see little tiny frogs in little fireworks pop out. Just this weird explosion of firework and chaos and conundrum. And it quickly fades, and Winnie is there, seemingly back to normal, except for her forehead tramp stamp and her bug.
She usually doesn't do that.
That all happened in the span of like 1 minute, right?
Literally a minute and 6 seconds. Yeah.
How often does she do that?
Never?
Okay.
The options to you all, should you wish to investigate further, are investigation, or arcana, or nature. One of those three, should you wish to investigate. All will yield different analytical results.
I'm gonna roll nature. That's my
Touching on
highest.
nature.
Putting on nature. Yeah, frogs don't do that usually.
Oh my god!
And the nat 20s of the session. Oh my god, no, you're
So-
having more nat 20.
I have a 26 on nature.
Jesus Christ, Rubes. Bfon, yeah, frogs don't do that. You definitely, giant frogs you also suspect don't just explode into bouts of wild magic. You suspect some form of, maybe between the time of, you don't think there was anything from between getting de-wagoned and getting to the top of the hill that would cause this. So it would have probably been something from before this point, from your investigations. Camellia, you really want to go and investigate this old granny's oven now. That sounded like Happy Valentine's Day. But
Yeah.
you feel
Mhm.
Oh my god.
you feel like she's not like the other grannies. She's got something weird in her oven. She's got something weird brewing. Because what else would cause your dear Winola to explode in so many bouts of wild magic in such a short space of time, if not for mysterious, magical, baked goods?
Yeah, she usually doesn't do that, or never does that. I think it may have had something to do with the cupcake she stole. Or ate. Isn't that right, sweetie?
She's happy and seemingly unaware of the, Oh no, she is aware of the tramp stamp on her forehead because she can still read surface thoughts for a few more seconds. So if any of you are judging her, now is the time to let us all know so that Winnie can canonically know how you feel about her.
I mean, I'm sure Ludo is feeling like that's a lot of crazy stuff to happen in 1 minute. Like,
Is he
Like-
still thinking about eating her?
less now. Much less. Significantly less now.
Winnie seems a little less tense around the group. So, to Granny's oven?
So,
Granny's oven.
And that is where we shall have our break. I can't believe it's only been 2 hours. This feels like it's been 6 already. Like, what the heck?
It's a great intro stream for me.
Rubes! Oh,
Yay,
that was
Rubes.
perfect. That was perfect. I didn't think we'd wild magic that hard, but here we are. And no one died or got diseased.
Thank
or had a
goodness.
curse put on them by a devil that they would have to get beheaded to fix. And no one poisoned or gave disease to any orphans and was executed by a paladin of Tyr. So I think that was a good start.
Hey.
Anyway, wild magic's great. No one disemboweled their friends with 6-foot icicles. Yeah. How does it feel, Whoops?
It's so fun.
Yay! So, join us after a 10 or so minute break, maybe 15, and we shall go to Granny's very suspicious oven and see what baked goods are there before we go and help a person fall over in the least suspicious way possible. But yes, we'll see you in a sec. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And we're back.
Yeah, this is how my heart feels, is this song. Very wholesome. We hope you all had a wonderful break. Did anyone get any good snacks?
I just got water.
Nice. Good snack. Tasty snack.
Yeah, mostly drink.
Yeah, I got some Bolt from the Innocent, Bolt from the Blue, not sponsored.
Ooh.
It's so good. Guava, lime, apple, coconut water, and blue spirulina. And also vitamins. Or if you're from stateside, vitamins. Gotta have your vitamins. Yes! Should we... How's it going, everybody? Y'all doing alright? Just like... It feels like it's been such a long
Great.
session, because there's been so much hype. Like...
It's that
oh my
good exhaustion.
goodness. Yeah!
More.
For real. I've got to wake up early tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be
Oh, no.
messed up. Oh no, it's for a good reason. But still, I'm gonna be like... Arby's roast beef and Swiss with some au jus. Au jus? Mwah. Yummy. And hello, Forest. I don't believe we've said hello to you today. No worries, Lady Scrub. Yes, if you have to go, please enjoy the rest of your day. We love y'all, and we'll hopefully see you soon. And you can catch the VOD hopefully soon on JC's YouTube channel.
Hey.
You can get the link for below. Nightmares Ochi. Hello. I love this little wiggly guy. Look at this little wiggly guy. It's perfect for this song. Oh my goodness. I missed you, Queen. You guys gotta stop being so nice. I can't. I'm already like... I'm already DMing at 45-degree angle because I'm just... So, just... I can't... So kindness. Thank you. I can't. Okay. Okay. Meh. You're right. But yes! Without further ado, you all approach. You all walk up the hill having survived the most wild magic rolls I think I've ever had in any campaign within the space of 1 in-game minute. So with your newly tattooed frog and your new friend, Feywild friend, Camellia, unless there are any further conversations you would like as you go towards Granny's oven, if so, please feel free to do that now, and let me interrupt you. Okay, cool. You all make your way into this lovely little cottagey, very typical cottagey kind of granny's cottage hut, bakery storefront, and you definitely see a slight sense of chaos from earlier that day, where it would indeed appear that a giant frog has somehow squeezed through the doorway and attempted and successfully managed to eat many of the baked goods in the shop window. And back on the outside, you see this strange mark in the center of the window, which is slightly clearer than the rest of the window, which you assume is where poor Winola got her tongue stuck after figuring she left one too many cakes behind and tried to grab one on her way out, unfortunately being the other side of the glass and getting her tongue stuck on cold, frozen glass. Inside the shop, you see, indeed, a very kind of wrapped up old granny, kind of with her slippers and her worn dress and big granny scarf, very gently and slightly fragilely sweeping the ground inside her shop. Her once peaceful, undisturbed shop.
What would you like to do?
Amelia goes in and approaches the granny and goes, hi there.
She kind of stops sweeping and looks up at you. As she looks up at you, I imagine you see just everyone else kind of standing just outside the window, and behind them, Winnie, staring back in, looking at the lovely treats that have been restored in the window, but complete with a new forehead tramp stamp of sober. And she just goes, "Oh, you're back.
Yeah,
You didn't ruin my shop front enough as it was.
I'm so sorry for Winola. She didn't mean it. It's just that your cupcakes look really good, and she wanted a little treat. She's really sorry too."
She looks back out the window. Squints her eyes.
I don't trust that beast as far as I could throw it. You owe me for damages. Emotional damages.
You see, she kind of rubs her big red nose.
Yeah, of course. We'll help clean up and I can pay for the damages done, but I'm so sorry.
Well, how do I know that you can pay? And what if you can't pay and you go and ransack someone else's cottage?
What is it you need there, Granny?
Oh, hello, young man. You're tall.
Hi. Nice place you got here. Despite the... Yeah.
Be an awful shame if somebody came through here and,
Is that canonically happening?
No, it is not. No, it's not.
Widow's just thinking that.
One day.
You like your legs, Granny?
Do you use the walking stick? Have you considered using a walking stick? I could give you a couple of reasons.
Well, did you dye your hair? You should leave it natural. It looks far better.
Me?
Any of you. Punk bunch. No wonder your frog ramshackled the... He's since gotten a tattoo!
I'll have you know, that is natural silver on his head, okay? So what's the
Natural
damage?
Silver.
Actual silver.
I'm gonna roll a perception check at disadvantage because her goggles are slightly foggy due to her frustration. Oh. she My first roll was a 19, but I did roll at disadvantage. She hobbled very slow, like comedically slowly hobbles up to Tarquin, just...
We added 1,000 to her walk cycle.
Yeah, really, just... She's still going. She's like 5 foot away, but she's still going closer. Kind of tries to lean up closer to him, pushes her glasses up. Tarquin, you see her eyes just enlarged under these thick lenses. She just goes,
You remind me of someone.
Oh, is that so? Well, yes. I mean, the legends go far, far from here. All the way to, let's say, 20 years or more.
I'm trying to say I'm old.
No, that would be obvious. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that you have knowledge, lady.
Darn right, it's nice to finally get some recognition for it.
looks angrily at the rest of you. just full, like, upside down C-shaped frown. Just brr. Well, yeah, you. She kind of grabs your arm, Tarquin. Although her hands are frail and her fingertips very bright red from the cold, she's got a grip on her. you, young man, seem very strong. You need to not hang out with ruffians like these.
Don't worry. They're good people. And they're very helpful too. We just want to help.
But that frog ramshackled my shop. Ate all my baked goods.
Yes, but it was an accident. The frog didn't mean to cause all this mayhem. I promise you.
I don't believe it for a second. Have you ever sampled my baked goods?
Me?
Any of you?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Shut up. I was like, do I say pie specifically?
What are you trying to get, you lady? I am a good guy.
My food is so delicious. Some would even claim it's magical flavor. So
That makes a lot of sense.
your frog, clearly, though a criminal, has good taste.
She does. She only eats the best.
Exactly. So it was a planned crime.
No.
I'm
Again,
listening.
She really didn't mean to. We just got here.
Roll a group persuasion check. Everybody roll persuasion.
I don't know that I'm on the frog side.
Oh.
Danny's pretty convincing over here. Okay, I'll roll persuasion.
You don't have to.
No,
you don't have
That's
to.
a 9.
It reflects in the roll. I rolled an 8.
His heart's
I got
not in it.
19.
Ooh. Okay.
17.
Evil. Okay. Okay. What does that equal out to? It's close. Well, look. Why don't you try one of my baked goods? Starting to sound like Byoyum accidentally. Try one of my baked goods. And if you don't like it, then, we'll see. But I am owed for this inconvenience.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one. What you got?
Are you all gonna take one?
Sure.
Yeah.
She'll go. Give me a second. I had to make a fresh batch. And a frog came and ate all of my goods. Shuffle. After about 7 minutes. Shuffle. Comes back in. One of her slippers is gone. Not sure where along the way. But she comes back with this beautiful silver tray of bright blue cupcakes. Identical, slightly glittery. Kind of pretty incandescence to the frosting. Please, I'll take one, except your darn amphibian.
Of course, she'll stay outside. May I roll?
That burn as well.
May I roll either Arcana or Perception on the cupcakes?
I was about to say Arcana or Perception. Welcome. Should you be suspicious of Granny's?
I think after seeing what Winnie did,
I'm
is
just
a
gonna cast
12.
some detect magic.
Oh, okay. Could you describe detect magic for me, please? And for the rest of chat, of course. Those unfamiliar with magics.
Well, for this, since it's not like a big deal sort of thing, it's just a matter of looking at a thing, and there's a very, very slight purple wisp that's kind of undetectable. Just mostly just moving my eyes in sort of a way to cast a spell to see if there's anything up with these cupcakes.
My music could not handle. Okay. You see with your detect magic that there is a enchantment spell.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment on the cakes. Please roll an arcana check for me to see if you can discern the spell.
Well, my magic's not good enough for you?
Well, you couldn't
I
detect
also
that
rolled
there
a
was a
12.
magic. A 12. Okay. Let me roll contested arcana. Granny's gonna cast a spell on you, fucks. Oh no, Granny did not cast a good spell on you, fucks. I have a question. Is anyone instantaneously eating the cupcake?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
It's a given. Camellia and Beefon, you both can tell that these cupcakes are powered with the spell of Zone of Truth, and any who eat these cupcakes will be forced to speak only the truth and nothing but the truth. So help you, gods above.
Oh.
For the next... How long is it? 10 minutes. Until the spell ends, the creature must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie. Okay, so everybody roll a charisma saving throw if you're eating the cupcake.
Camellia does not.
Oh, Zone of Truth. My favorite.
16.
Mind if I use my sleight of hand here?
What are
Want
you
to
trying to do?
pretend to eat the cake.
Yes, roll a sleight of hand, please. What was the... What did...
Ooh.
What am I doing?
Dirty 20.
Ooh! That certainly surpasses a 16. Okay, let me roll for Gwenny.
And what I would like to do with that, if it's okay with you, DM,
Let me know and I'll tell you.
I would like to pretend that I'm eating the cake, but what I'm actually doing is slipping it down my sleeve.
Okay.
I'd like to add that to my inventory.
Add one squished cupcake of truth to your inventory. You just feel the blue,
Write it just like that.
the blue icing just into your fur down your sleeve. Ludo with a 16. You can tell that this is a cupcake of the Zone of Truth, but you have managed to save yourself from its effects. But you do know by being inflicted with it that it does contain Zone of Truth, but you are not affected. Tarquin, are you eating? Tarquin's just eyeing.
I mean, I like Granny, but
Not that
I
much.
don't know if I trust her.
You can roll an insight check on her if you want.
Yeah, and depending on that, I'm gonna see if I eat or not.
Okay, fair enough. Oh,
And that is an
little
8, so I
Granny.
guess I'm
She's
eating the
she's just offering you guys a nice cupcake to try and prove a point.
It's real nice of
I
her.
don't know, nice lady.
Really, look, her whole shop's been ramshacked by a almost 6 foot tall giant frog. The fact she even is giving you spare cakes seemingly for free, is very, very kind.
This is very good. Thank you.
Darkrim, roll a Christmas save for me, please.
Let's go.
Wee!
Oh, that's an 8.
Unfortunately.
But this is, I'm sorry, this is being charmed, right?
Yes.
I got advantage.
Go for it. Let's go.
And I think it's wisdom, right?
It's cool.
Same as well as last time, I think.
This one, it said charisma saving throw.
Okay.
This one specifically says charisma, I'm afraid.
All right. I had it that it was against charm was always wisdom, but that's okay. I'm rolling charisma.
I don't know.
That's 16. Is that enough?
16 passes. Yep. You also can tell she tried to cast Zone of Truth. You feel slightly betrayed by Granny.
Oh no, you lady! I'm gonna ruin everything now.
But but none of you are taken. You all know she tried to cast Zone of Truth. None of you were able. None of you were unable to avoid the effects. So none of you have actually been imbued with Zone of Truth.
But I still get to eat it.
Pretend. Yeah, you still get to eat it. You could give it to. You could give some to friends.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Speak with animal. I'm not saying you have to.
And you know, on second thought, he'll actually break off a piece and try giving some to Winnie. Make peace with this new animal.
You just you hold your hand out. So you're giving a bit to both, or just a bit to Winnie?
A bit to both.
Okay. You hold your hands out. Friends kind of. does the friends classic. For your other hand, which has the other slice of cake, you just feel this huge just of frog tongue just latch onto your hand, and they just and your hand's a bit soggy, but the cake is gone.
Okay, Ludo will kind of give a sneer, like kind of a little bit of a side eye. Maybe Granny was right about you, and he'll like appreciatively pet friends.
Did you forget? Winnie has detect thoughts for shallow.
He said it out loud.
Might not have understood her. You just see him bow its head, the sober becoming very clear on his focus. And friends just kind of slaps them with a wing.
The frog gave me yucky
Sits on
hand.
the head.
Oh, she does that.
I'll wipe it off on friends.
I just gave you free cake and you just gave it to your frog.
Some of it, yeah. Gotta share.
Well, so was this all planned all along?
Which one?
No, Udo's just an honest guy. He feeds the animals. He takes care of them.
No,
Look,
with the ramshackling.
No, of course not. We're from out of town, and we heard that this was the best bakery in the area. And Winnie kind of went off on her own. She didn't mean to, but ended up here. And I guess the smell of the place enticed her so much that she needed a bite. But we'll pay for everything.
No, well, you should have started with that. You know, you didn't let your frog come in here like a bull in a china shop or a frog in a bakery shop. Then maybe I would have put something aside for your froggy, especially if you would heard, nice things about. Who told you about my little shop?
Oh well, it's the talk of the talk of the Fey world. It's all over the place.
The entire Fey realm is talking about my shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible. So I could be awaiting more visitors then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll finally be able to pay off my mortgage. Huzzah! Well, now let's talk price, shall we? I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. So the grand total, Rubes, roll for me. Ooh, roll for me a d12 if you would, please.
Okay.
See just how many.
You have to be
Just how
taken
many
for a ride.
cakes. Well, the granny's pretty flattered right now, so
A 5.
a 5. Okay, so so Winnie ate 5 whole cakes.
Winnie.
Well, in total, well, that would be quite steep. But seeing as you've done so much to help me with my business, let's say. Plus the cost of the cupcakes I just gave you. Let's call it 300 gold.
Damn.
Tammy looks at him, takes out her wallet, and
Worry, I have
looks,
it.
looks inside and looks sad because she does not have that much.
Time to haggle, guys.
So what if we don't gotta pull 300? Is there something we can do to help make up for it?
What's the 300 for exactly?
Well, now for the entirety of the cakes and the ingredients and the time and my new oven and my new countertop that I'll have to buy and a replacement for the door hinges.
I see.
And the cakes are magical, don't you know?
We can tell.
Yeah, sure they are.
That's why you've been telling the truth this whole time.
Oh.
What was that?
What?
Huh?
So that'll be 300 gold. But you could, I'm open to hear your offers.
We are more than willing to help clean up the place if you need, in exchange for the payment.
Well, I'm almost done with that, so that'll be 299 gold it'll cost you.
Do you like a massage? You know, you work long days. You probably get pretty tired. Maybe it'd be nice to have a massage.
I do like a massage. I do very much like a massage. Now you see, nobody ever wants to give me a massage.
Melia,
So
did you
gangly.
see what happened? What exactly? Did you see what happened? What exactly was broken?
Well, I was kind of occupied with the whole other thing that happened. So I really only saw the aftermath of Winnie, not me. Winnie getting her tongue stuck on the window.
Winnie? Can you do me a favor and point at what you actually broke?
Oh, can I cast Speak with Animal?
Here we go.
You certainly can.
Sally can
Amelia.
The forbidden words.
Hi.
Camellia.
Chat, if Key dies, it's your fault for all that love earlier.
How does your spell manifest in casting Speak with Animals to Winola?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How does the spell manifest? So when you cast the spell, what does it look like as it goes towards Winola and gives her a voice?
Camellia looks over, lets out a breath, some of the flowers in her hair start blooming a bit more, and she starts to talk to Winola.
Ah.
Winnie?
Yes, what is it?
Oh.
How much of this
It was-
in this shop did you break?
It was between this and Jennifer Tilly, but I haven't perfected my Jennifer Tilly yet.
Ooh.
That would
That's
have
gonna
been
go well.
so good. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it was the counter that was carrying all the cakes. And then I ate all the cake. And then I tried to eat the cake, but there was a strange pane of glass in the way. And my tongue got stuck on that and slightly dislodged some of the wood from around it.
Okay.
And then I demolished the cakes with my digestive system. And that's why I had the weird hiccups earlier. And then I had a tummy ache. No,
Winnie, you know you're not supposed to take stuff that's not yours.
do I?
You. That's what Mom taught us.
Yeah, well, you know how I feel about her.
I know. But still. Anyway,
Respectfully,
you-
she's a bit of a bitch.
Ooh.
Camellia lets that slide.
I like this. I like this frog.
Feywild, man. It's never quite what it seems.
So, and the cakes did smell so delicious, and you were busy being arrested or something, I don't know, so I'm quite hungry and impatient. And also, you left! So I had to follow you through that weird thing, and now we're here, and it's cold.
You should have stayed home. Okay, despite all that, did you break the oven or anything else besides the counter and the door and all the wood
And the cakes.
and the cakes?
Her spirit.
Her spirit,
Yeah.
but nothing else. You broke nothing else.
No, I didn't eat her soul or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, that's good to know.
Also, have I got a tattoo?
Yes. The cakes kind of did something weird to you.
What is it?
It
She's very
says-
worried.
It says sober for some reason.
Well, that's not true. I love alcohol.
Well, for the next 21 days, you can drink as much as you want. But we have to pay for it. We can't steal.
I almost had you there, Camellia.
Mm-hmm. I know how you think.
That was a close one.
Does speak with animals, is it concentrated on one animal, or is it more concentrated on you and you can speak to any animals?
It says range is self.
I ask for one important reason.
I-
one important
Yeah,
reason.
so would that be
only.
like maybe 5-10 feet away from you, right?
Let me have a look. Very important
Probably
question.
5. It'd be in
Pretty
your
sure you can
immediate
talk to any
vicinity.
animal. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Mhm.
You don't seem like the criminal type, I've gotta say.
Oh, thanks. Hello.
I wasn't talking. You seem like a criminal. I was talking to your
Oh.
friend there.
Oh, thank you. I am a criminal.
And I'm
Oh.
not.
Yes, you are. You ran away without me.
It's not a crime, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Well, you just accidentally ran away and stumbled through a portal to another realm.
Oh,
Okay, I
shit,
might have-
That's a good point.
Shh. We'll talk about this later.
You always say that, and then it's when is it now? Will it ever be now?
You just, the rest of you all just see Camellia having this heated argument where the frog is just like,
She looks tired and exasperated.
Just
Ludo will elbow Tarquin. Be like, the dear lady talked to the frog, and then they talked to the bird.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna wander off.
no, wait. What about the money? I need the money.
Well,
What about my
To Winnie.
focus?
We'll talk about this later. She'll turn back later and go over
DM.
to the group.
Talk about this later. She just starts
ADM.
mocking you what you say behind your back. Yes, what's up?
Any other doors in here?
There is this is kind of the main shop entrance, so you've got the counter with lots of the cakes behind it.
So it'd
You've
be
got
the kitchen,
front
right?
counter. Yes, you see a door that goes off towards the back of the building that seems to go towards the kitchen.
It's just gonna wander over there.
Roll a stealth check at disadvantage.
Sure.
If you're trying to be subtle. Yes, Camellia, for the next few minutes, however long your spell lasts.
That's a 23.
You hear... Oh, shit. You hear... a disadvantage?
Oh, wait. What do I do to do that?
Twice and take the lower.
Oh, twice and take the lower? Oh, okay.
But, hey, I
That's
rolled
right.
double
Sorry, I
19
forgot.
earlier, so you never know. Yeah, Camellia, for the next...
Oh, hey,
minutes
got a
of
19.
Your... Nice! For the next few minutes of your Speak with Animals spell, you do hear that Winnie will be mocking every word you say. And
Lovely.
friends will just be kind of like, oh, that sounded just like that really sounded just like you've got the nasalness, you know, you got the pitch perfect. Yeah. And he's gonna start and try and pick up your voice with no discernible difference to his tone. Beefon, you make it to the kitchen door relatively unseen by all.
Yeah, just while all this is going on, I just walked back there and stuff, and I'm just looking to see what this lady's been putting in her baked goods.
Oh, so you open the door to the kitchen, see if you can find the pantry.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what kind of spices she uses.
That's fine. You see a fairly normal, kind of homely kitchen. There's kind of a island in the middle that seems to be used for the actual preparations itself. The outer walls, all brick and cozy, aligned with various pots and pans and ovens and tall ovens and short ovens and stoves and hobs, and there's one that's just like an open fire pit that has like a hole in it to put something in. That's what she said. Happy Valentine's Day.
Is there any damage back here? I think?
There's no damage, but you don't see any ingredients in here.
No, nothing, huh? Can I do an Arcana check?
You certainly can. I don't know why you would do that, but you certainly can. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Yeah, okay.
21!
Woo! Not 20! You see there's all this kitchen stuff, and then there is a wall, that is, it would be on the same... As you come through the door, it's on the left-hand side, and it's like the shallower side of the room. There's one wall that hasn't got any pots and pans or hobs or preparation counters or anything. It's just got a few sacks to either side. And then there's just strangely blank, empty area of wall. You've almost been waiting for this moment your whole life. And you can just smell the arcane fibers weaving an illusion over a secret door. Easy peasy. Do you go in?
Absolutely.
It is locked. But I do believe you have a lockpicking kit. Unless I'm
Do
otherwise
I?
mistaken. If not, there are a lot of tools
Oh
in
wait,
here.
I think I got one earlier. I think I might not have added it.
Yeah, I
Wasn't there
believe-
one that we got earlier? Like way earlier, like when we were on the island.
You did get
Or
a
was it- is that
lockpick
too
from
far back?
something. No, I'll allow it. You can have a lockpick. I expect. And if not, you can fashion like with your sleight of hand custom.
I mean,
carving
yeah,
skills, you
I'm
would be
really good
able
with the
to.
hands, so.
You'd just be able to get like a fork and make it a lockpick, so it's like no problem.
So shall I roll a sleight of hand then?
You shall. You should. Meanwhile, what is going on in the front room?
15.
Nice. We will come back to you momentarily.
Okay.
Camellia
So-
walks over, looking visibly exasperated.
So about this massage.
Yes.
Well, I'm thinking maybe, we give you a couple massage, you knock up the price a lot because it's a very expert massage from a very highly trained hero, a legend, if you will.
Wait, what?
Well,
Yeah,
it would.
they call him the Stunning Feast.
It would depend on who's doing the massage.
Well, it wouldn't be from a big brute like me. It would be from a very handsome, sexy, svelte man.
I mean, I'm not usually doing that kind of feasting, so no, thank you.
Legendary massage from somebody who, tales have been told of this person, and they surely want to help their new friend, so they're willing to do anything.
No,
that sounds
look,
like a fairly good deal. I would have to have the massage to know how much it would knock off the price, but I'm very gangly.
Oh, there you go. Very gangly, huh?
Haven't had a massage in 73 years, so...
Oh, look, you'd be helping this nice old lady. Haven't had a massage in so long. My hands are too big. Look at this. Look at these big hands. No. Your hands, very good for martial arts and massage. Just your...
No, please, I really want to continue living. Let's not do this. But I have another offer for you, lady. Something that might interest you.
Is it a massage?
No, not massage, no, nothing.
No.
I am willing to give you a part of my hair.
Oh.
It is pure
Legendary
silver,
hair? Whoa.
worth a fortune.
Oh.
I see. How much do you want knocked off the price for it?
I mean, this is worth a fortune, so
Yeah.
you would be getting all the money that you are owed, and perhaps even more.
5 strands and I'll ask for 20 gold.
Dang, scam, that's rough.
Oh, come on. It's worth at least 1,000.
Legendary hair like this? Whoa. 1,000 would be such a great deal, my god.
I'm feeling generous, that's why.
3 strands. 20 gold.
A small vial of vapor rub rolls across the floor from the kitchen.
You know, I was scared of doors, but now I'm taking the first one I see. So,
Small little glass vial of Tiger Balm.
I'm not touching that. I mean, no, sorry. I don't want to have even more nightmares. I have enough already.
I'll give you one more offer.
Okay.
You give me 5 strands of your hair and openly eat one last cupcake. All of you.
So,
And then the debt is no more.
The debt is no more.
Okay, yeah, all we gotta do is eat a cupcake and give you some hair.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to try to put us something strange, you know that.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What's the
So we
worst she
take the
can do?
risk.
Yeah. Oh, I don't got
I
300
don't know.
gold. You got a 300 golds?
No, but I am quick and I can get out of here.
Okay, well, I cannot, so I will eat the cupcake. It's what I do best.
Alright.
It's my life's calling.
Alright.
We will
We're
cut.
together in this, so let's do it.
We will cut to Beefon as a deal is done. You manage to finally just as the door opens. I think we need some slightly more mysterious music for this one. Is it this one? This kind of gentle and sounds more ominous than it is. Yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
As you open this door, Beefon, you see just a very small pantry of all kinds of flowers, eggs, milk, dairies, anything and everything you could want for a bakery. To the side, there is a small alchemical set of drawers. Kind of all tiny drawers with very cursive handwritten labels, almost indistinguishable. What would you like to do?
Guess we'll check out these labels. Am I able to decipher them in any way?
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Okay. 9.
It's very hard to tell. It is in a very scrawled, scribbly hand, kind of like the font under for your name, Beefon, but times 20. Just very just.
It's not Faye by any chance?
It's not Faye, no.
Okay. Because I have a little bit of ability there.
A little bit of Faye, a bit of Faye tongue. Do you open any of the drawers?
Yeah.
You can tell a couple of them. are open.
They're open?
A couple of them aren't locked.
Aren't
the drawers
locked.
aren't locked. Yeah, so you can open.
Can I roll
them.
an Arcana check?
You certainly can.
Seems like paranoid kind of lady who would trap her stuff. Rolled 16.
There's nothing. Considering what the cupcake was earlier, there's nothing considerably out of the ordinary as you kind of do your first scan. You know, there are
Okay.
various herbs and potions that you can see, some of which she's crafting herself, which is why you don't sense the arcana on them, because they are not yet magical, they are just the components of something magical.
Gotcha.
The potions themselves definitely are arcanic, and you see various kinds of colors and shades for different potions, some healing, some you see a slightly less obvious as to their notions and intentions for being homemade. And then as you turn back to the tiny chest of drawers, or the chest of tiny drawers, it's similar to the components. There is a tincture of magical aura to them, but as if they are part of something larger rather than the whole themselves.
Okay.
As if they
Let's
are
check the
ingredients for something. You see a tiny drawer that you open up that seems to have something tiny bundle of something kind of bound in the middle. Almost looks like miniature straw. Very dry, very brittle, kind of sand color. What's your passive... let's say passive investigation.
Passive investigation? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Where would that be? Gotcha. 11.
Okay, we'll roll for it. So we'll do one more investigation check and then apply that to everything you look for in the drawer. Because otherwise we'll be here forever doing and one more and another.
And it's an 11.
Okay. It appears to be something dry, very narrow, somewhat long. You can't tell if it's like a grass or a hay or a hair. Undiscernible.
DM.
Yes.
Just for my own personal self, you can tell me if this is worth rolling or not.
Mhm.
Can I roll is it worth it for me to roll a religion check? As just trying to save time here. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Maybe not religion. Maybe more towards medicine. Maybe more towards medicine.
Oh, you don't have to tell me what. You don't have to tell me what. I just. 'cause
It's
you
not
wanted to-
medicine.
I
but
want to just.
It's
yeah.
adjacent. So I'd allow a medicine roll if you wanted to try that.
No, I didn't
Is
come
this
up
the
with that
closest?
myself. I didn't want to spoil
Okay.
anything, but
No,
I
you're
kind of
good.
want to roll
It's
that.
not.
but yeah,
It's
okay.
not medical. It's just the closest to the nature of.
We'll
what
stick
they-
with
what it is.
investigation for whatever you're playing that against.
Okay. As for the next thing in the next drawer, slightly more obvious.
Oh no! Happy Valentine's Day. Sorry.
As you go for the next drawer that's open,
It's a
you
small velvet
see-
sack. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
Yeah, that's the sound that it's making.
Funnily enough, you see a small velvet sack. And inside are what, at a first glance, and only a first glance, appear to be 2 walnuts.
You asked for it.
That's where I'll leave that one. For the third and final drawer you are able to open. Ooh, I'm not rolling so good. You're getting some good clues. These nuts. For the last drawer, you open it and see a small pink porcelain rattle with a tiny blue bow and a bell. And that is what you see. Meanwhile, in the other room, you agree. So we are all in agreement. What was it? 3 or 5 strands of hair? I've already forgotten. Strands of hair in exchange for a cake that you must all take a bite of, at least.
And then the debt is all gone.
The debt is all gone. But you must all eat the cake.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Wonderful. I will go and get my scissors. Before you begin to hear footsteps approaching
Oh,
the kitchen. What would you like to do?
Looking around for someplace to hide.
You can hide in here and close the door. though you're not sure if that will reinstate the illusion. You can hide behind the counter in the kitchen. You can do a round and round the rosy bush.
She's approaching the kitchen, or she's in the kitchen?
She's approaching the kitchen. She's a slow shuffle.
Just gonna step out of the room.
Okay. Stepping out the room, do you close the door behind you? And do you try to relock it?
I will try to relock it.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check for me, please. And you do see on the floor a slipper as you leave the room.
Oh, well, you left that out. 18 on sleight of hand.
Nice. Yep. Seems to lock. And are you hiding away from the door or towards the door? From the main room.
I'm walking back towards the main room. I want to get caught.
Oh. Okay. You beat her to the door quite easily. And as you come out of the door, you will see Beefon come out of the back door, and very slowly.
You got a
bump
commode in this
into
place
the
or
old lady.
something?
Oh, what?
John,
What are you doing in there?
Needed to go to the little Firbolg's room.
Oh, it's if you go out the back of the kitchen, there's a little outhouse. To the right.
Nice. To the right.
Your
Okay,
friends have
gotcha.
sworn that we will seal this deal by I will have some of your friends' hair, and in exchange you will all eat a bit of a cake for me.
Which hair are we talking here?
His head hair.
Whose head hair?
The silver one.
The silver one.
Yes.
Oh. I thought you meant Ludo. I don't think I've ever seen him without his hat on. Oh, there was that one time. Yeah, sure. Fine. You need anything from me? I really gotta go.
Have you got any scissors?
Scissors. Isn't this your place?
I was just checking, because I have to walk and go and get...
Oh, no. Sorry. Don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
just
go
this
back
giant
through the door.
blunt
I need to,
instrument that way.
need to go and get the... Yes, to the right, not the left.
Okay.
And
Right.
you will
Left,
witness
right, gotcha.
Beefon come through the door and this entire exchange happen. And they both, well, Beefon less so, but they both shuffle back through the door to the kitchen as Granny goes to get her scissors. You are all alone in this room for a few moments, should you wish to say anything.
Which room? What, in the front room? With everybody else?
You're on your way to the bathroom, so.
Do I wish to say something to the old lady? Or to everybody else?
So I was checking
Not
if
sure
anyone in
where
the
I am.
front. So you're going back into the kitchen. She's coming in behind you to find her scissors, and she's pointing to the back door, kind of the opposite end of the room that you were in, sneaking.
So I'm in the same room with her if I want to say anything? Or do you mean, I want to... I just want to know, do I have to to
Yeah,
her
you
or
don't
to
have
the
to say
party?
anything. To her. The party's in the other room.
Okay.
So the option
good.
is
Then
also
I'll
there
just,
if
I'll
they
just
want
go
to
then.
Gonna go to the toilet.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, yeah.
Sweet. It is a tiny little ramshackle, ramshackle being the word of the day apparently. The tiny little ramshackle outhouse. But it is a toilet, and you spend as much or as little time in there as you need.
I
unless you are
don't need to
shenanigans.
go. Just looking for more clues of stuff.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me, please.
Sure.
As for Ludo, Tarquin, and
I
Camellia,
rolled a frickin' 1. Something tells me I'm gonna leave here with shit on my hands.
I'm not that mean. There is a, considering it's a solo outhouse, there is quite a lot of pee everywhere, and there's a lot of yellow snow. But you're not surprised considering how cold it is and how frail and wobbly this old lady is. Feel quite bad for her, really. That is all you can tell with the one. It's just a
And
lot
she
of
didn't
meat.
mention anything to me about the muffins because she only told me about the hair.
She said you'd all have to eat a bit of cake.
Oh,
as
me
part of
too?
the
Okay,
deal. Yeah.
good. I'm going to take my time getting back then. I'm trying to watch my
Okay.
step back here.
The main crew, would you like to speak about anything while she's briefly getting her scissors?
What's the
Just a few
matter,
seconds.
Tarquin? You don't want to give the lady a massage?
Did you look at her?
She seemed nice. It doesn't gotta be anything else. Just some, massage. You never massage your grandma?
No. And I never will.
Oh, well, if ever you need me to massage your grandma, you let me know.
Yes, I'm sorry, but I am not into grandmas. I mean, if I had to massage someone like that lady in the ship, that's half orc. I mean, she was hot, but no, this grandma, no, sorry.
Okay.
The lady
Well,
on
I'm-
the ship. Oh.
I'm pretty excited about this cake, though. You guys excited?
Yeah. I mean, it does look good.
We're gonna have to pay 300, and now all we gotta do is eat some cake. That's a good deal.
She comes back in.
I was going to ask DM, do you think
Oh,
I
yeah.
can beat this old lady back into the room?
Easily. Yeah, absolutely you can. you see she's like just turned back round to shuffle back into the main room as you come back into the kitchen. And you can just easily beat her through the door and and
Just look at Camellia and I'd say, the stove's totally fine.
Yeah, I just talked to Winnie and she said she didn't touch it.
I didn't touch the stove. You all stopped me before I could get in there and do anything. Not that I would have.
Did your frog have indigestion or something?
No. Just ignore her for now. I'll deal with her later.
Just ignore her for now and deal with her later.
I think there's something else going on here. It's just a light air of magic. Ugh.
Granny comes back in with the scissors and
Okay, let's eat some cake.
goes back to shuffles over to Tarquin.
How long do you want off? Do you want it from the top or the sides or the ponytail?
You can take a part of the ponytail, but please, do not go too far.
Everyone but Tarquin, you see these very shaky hands with these comedically large
Oh,
sewing scissors just...
Am I bold now?
Let's find out. Oh shit! No, you're safe. She perfectly cut as many as she promised. She takes
Nice.
five of your hairs. Barely makes a difference. And she's like,
Oh, let me go and get the cake.
and shuffles back towards the kitchen. So the room is once again empty of her, should you wish to have another conversation without her present.
Ludo's just looking
Well-
excited.
I was hoping to prevent that. I don't think that's a good idea that she took your hair.
I mean, what is she going to do? Make more Tarquins?
We should be so
Do you
lucky.
really want the competition?
They will be no match for me.
I'm sure of that, but still.
At this point, she shuffles back in, kind of pushing the door open surprisingly hard. Oh, whoops. And it just I'm sorry. I don't know why that got me so much. Fuck. Whoopsie fucking daisy. What? Drunken Master Granny. She comes back in and offers you all a slice of this kind of beautiful orange and white cake. Seems to be kind of orange and vanilla flavored.
Now you must just enjoy this
Waka, waka,
cake.
waka, 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 waka.
Savor. Savor the flavors and let it wash over you. Do you all eat the cake?
Yeah.
I want to try something first.
Okay.
Gonna take a little bit off the top of the truth muffin that I stole from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mash it up into a little cube or something.
Mm-hmm.
Take a little bit off the bottom, shape it into a heart, pop it on the top of that. Do I need to roll a sleight of hand for this?
If you don't want her to see you doing it, then yes.
Oh no, doesn't. If I
Oh.
don't want to. Okay. So you want me to roll which stealth or sleight of hand for
Be
that?
a sleight of hand for that, yeah.
Be a sleight of hand for that.
Hum, hum, hum.
Okay.
Oh yes.
It's a 10. That's enough.
She does roll at disadvantage because fogging. Well, she's less angry now, but we'll say disadvantage because eyesight. Okay. You believe she hasn't noticed.
Mm. Well,
Believe is a fun word.
surely, if you're gonna spoil us so much, then you have to try some of Ludo's cooking. I just so happen to have something that he made for us for breakfast this morning. These lovely little cubes of just the greatest sweetness ever. Would you like to join us?
Maybe after. We have a deal to complete so I can get my mortgage sorted.
What a better way to seal the deal than for all of us to share in this meal together. That way you can trust us a little bit more.
Oh, is there a reason I shouldn't trust you?
Absolutely not. But I think it would make us all feel comfortable if you were to join in with us.
Roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Will do.
Oh, be fun doing what he can. Be fun doing what he can.
That's a 22.
Oh, okay. She got a 23.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Good fucking job though. This is a good shout.
I'm quite alright. I can't sample any of the specific foods out of my dietary requirements.
I mean, you're not going to eat it at all?
Not right now, dear, but
She'll take it out your hand if you're still offering it.
but I'll eat it for my dinner.
Ah,
Thank you.
no, I'll keep it for myself, I think. These things
Oh.
are delicious. I tried.
Oh,
Guess
fair
we'll
enough.
just do this the old-fashioned way.
Let me cook for you, okay? Just please. I have already
No,
baked.
I'm offended. My friend Ludo here is just the most fantastic cook in the world, and you have just greatly offended me. Let's just pay the bill and get out of here. I'm done with this old lady.
She just looks down. Looks sad.
The cake still must be eaten for the deal.
Can I do another sleight of hand?
You can certainly try. It will be a disadvantage. She is slightly sussy.
Oh,
wussy.
I'm sure.
I appreciate the effort though. Yeah. Chat's right. You're on some big brain shit.
17.
Roll again. I also got a 17. Liz, hang on. Where's my chaos dice? We need the chaos dice.
No cheating. I got 7. Beat that.
I got a 7. Roll again.
Jesus.
The pressure.
20.
Nice.
18.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, hum num 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 num. There, you have it.
Oh,
Hurry up and eat,
ever
guys, so we can get out of
Ever
here.
so happy. The rest of you, do you just enjoy the cake and let it sit as she advised?
Yeah, I ate it like moments after she gave it to me.
Okay.
Amelia also eats it.
Okay. I'm more so asking if you embrace the cake, as she requested.
I do not make any saves against the cake.
Ludo is that friend that you love, but they just constantly get into shit,
Yeah.
and you always have to be prepared. Okay, all right, here, let me hold your hair back. Okay, yeah, no, we had a lot of fun tonight. A lot of
She's
fun.
like, should I call her back? I miss her. It's like, no, dude, she's fucking trouble. And then he comes
Exactly.
back. Yeah, and then comes
She's
back
like,
the next.
nobody could hate you.
And then just comes back the next day and like, so you guys gonna come to the wedding? We're gonna elope.
No, I would never let him do that.
Okay, so if you ate the cake and you are dubious about it fully embracing it, I will need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please. And this is not, I don't believe, a charm. So you do not get advantage if you are resistant to charm magic.
But
Everyone
if I
except
decide not to
Beefon.
eat that cake,
I got a dirty 20.
Also,
nice.
sleight of hand for me, please, Tarquin.
right? Gotcha.
Y'all are being very rude to this lady who made a very
Ugh.
fair deal with you.
That's
I
what
got
I'm
a
saying.
10.
Right? Okay. Camellia, you succeed.
Woo.
Tarquin, you fail.
I have to roll for wisdom then.
She, Granny's gonna look at you and be like, "Oh, you missed your mouth, young man. You're so handsome and so muscular. You just can't quite get it. Here, let me help you." And she'll just pick the cake up and just towards your face until you take a bite.
Oh God, she isn't a clone of sex slave for herself.
I don't know about that. as for the ominousness. Oh man. So please roll a wisdom saving throw for me,
Gotcha.
if you will. Does taste good. The cake tastes really good.
17.
17 just succeeds. Oh,
Nice.
Ludo.
Hey, we came here to pay a debt. Ludo's keeping his word.
I'm gonna send you a quick message, JC, but in the meantime, she'll be like, right, out of my shop.
All right, what do you guys think? Barbarian next
Immediately.
character?
Out of my
There's
shop.
another range.
Out you go.
Do you want to play Friends?
That's great.
Homebrew Arakokra or Kenku for friends.
Make it like a cactuar, 1,000 pecks.
Okay. So, I will send you a quick message.
I would love to do that voice all the time. That would be very
Yeah,
nice.
it's great. It feels so amazing.
You know the best part of it. It never leaves you. I fight in the memory of my father.
But please, yes, she shuffles you all out of her shop and back out into the snow, where Umberlight is, because I forgot she was here. Sorry, Umberlight. So, where would you like to go next? What would you like to do while I send this message to JC?
I want to
No?
break in.
Oh my god. to the bakery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I don't like her having that hair.
please discuss with the team.
Yeah. So there's a magic room back there. By the way, nothing else was damaged or anything. We definitely overpaid, especially you, Tarquin. I don't know what she's up to. I didn't see anything that jumped out at me other than just a couple of objects. So I'm hoping she's not using that hair for something.
So
There
this
is
is like a witch, right?
something's going on with her. I don't know if it's witchery, sorcery, or something. It doesn't seem to be. I don't know where all of this is coming from. I don't know what she's been brewing up. She's been putting it in the food. I have no idea if it's just the stuff that she had for the stuff that she gave to us. I don't know if she's been doing something to the town. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just really highly suspicious of this.
Yes, it sounds very bad. And we don't know what she's really up to right now, but do you mean we should get my hair back?
We should find out what's going on, or at the very least get that hair back.
Alright, I guess you are now officially invited to join the stealth team, my friend.
Ooh, sweet. I'm not bad. I mean, I'm big, but I blend in the shadows well. I've got a lot of contrast.
Yes,
So
yes.
there's an outhouse out back. We can probably get in through there. Then we just have to get past the invisible door.
Oh, not a door again.
I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Alright, you take care of the door. I take care of whatever is left to do.
Yeah.
Should we try to distract her?
Hopefully, if you guys could go out front, we'll go in through the back. I'm gonna get us in, and Tarquin, you see if you can find something that maybe I might have overlooked.
Sounds like a plan. You alright, Camellia? Can you do this?
Yeah, totally.
Can
Anything
you
to
do
get you
that
guys back for...
being stealthy?
Oh, totally.
Nice, another addition to the team.
Nice.
Is-
Froggy, friends, you guys hang out outside and ribbit if you see anybody approaching.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
You just back up, Camellia.
Should I come in and help? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, yes.
I've been here the whole time.
You definitely should help. As a matter of fact, you back up, Camellia. Ludo, you stay with the familiars.
Well,
Okay.
why can't Luto do stealthy things? He can
Oh, it's
be
not stealthy
surprisingly-
things.
He can be surprisingly, surprising.
Look,
Very
Music
flexible.
cutting out there.
nobody talks a good game like you, Umberly. I'm pretty sure you can keep the old woman busy. If not, convince her to tell us her entire plan.
Well, if what you say is true and she's not just a little old lady, then surely she's going to see through anything.
And you, our magical friend, will probably see through her first. Or we could just go to our meeting and then Tarkin will suddenly melt in the street.
Well, we could.
Look, maybe I'm just being paranoid, Umberly. What do you think?
Come on,
I
Frog.
mean, it's literally daylight robbery. We could wait until nighttime. And then we don't have to worry about her.
That sounds like a good idea.
It does. It does. All right. Nighttime it is then. It's all right. Just
Okay.
have to make sure you guys are okay. I
No, that's
don't
fine.
like this at all. But enough of that. Let's go see where Pithy is then. How long have we been gone?
Carson
it's-
Garbles.
It's been, I'd say, about an hour since you left the house, in total. Although it was only a minute up the hill to the center of town, but it felt like a lot longer. So you're all
Yeah, I
heading
guess we need to check out
towards-
Carson. Yeah.
towards the Guildhalls then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
he should
remind us what
hopefully
they said
send
to
me
do
class.
with Carson Clark Gables. What was it? We're supposed to.
Yeah, I only remember the tripping part.
Car of Green Gables. He supposedly might know something because he's a bit weird and doesn't like Pithy, and so she assumes that he might know something about the whereabouts of these missing guild members.
Ah, yes, the missing people.
Ah, yes. Okay. So, heading up to the guild halls of Ninut once again. I really need to do more Matt Berry impressions. It's too fun.
Tucson,
Okay.
Arizona. What is? Have we met any of the missing people, or do we know any of the missing people? Is Defema one of them?
She didn't explicitly say a name.
Oh, okay.
Defima is missing though.
But not part of the guild.
Not
As far
that
as
you
we
know
know.
of.
Okay.
No, he was a you're pretty sure he was a pilgrim of Ash Sky, and only a pilgrim of Ash Sky. And he had a cat. He seemed pretty lonely, so
Aw.
he seemed pretty chill and content doing his pilgrimy stuff. Right. So you all make your way towards the big wooden crank lift that takes you up towards the large ledge with the guild halls and the front entrance of the guild halls. And you see this kind of very swole Camellia, you see her again for the second time. This very swole dwarven woman, just wearing basically summer clothes in a winter climate. She's kind of got her red hair put up into a bun, and sees you all get onto the elevator. You can see Winona get on. Ah, a challenge! All right, are you all ready to go up?
Come again?
I'll take that as a yes, and starts cranking the wooden lift upwards to the guild hall. Doesn't take too long. It takes a little longer than last time, purely because of the giant frog that is now accompanying. But you make it to the top, and you see all of these different students kind of walking around. You see there's a few types of people at the guild hall. As Pithy mentioned, you see a variety of students that are studying at the guild halls as part of the teaching school programs, not scholarship necessarily, although they do scholarships. You see people that are trainees, who are more kind of apprenticeship positions for the three different guilds, which are Arcana, Hunting, and Smithing. And then you see kind of the slightly more prestigious members of staff. You see people doing like the PhD equivalents in each of the departments, and so on and so forth, as well as a couple of guards just to keep people safe, supposedly. And as you make your way back towards the beautiful, illustrious tiled buildings, you enter and see the same receptionist as the day before, the kind of fire genasi with the smoky fire hair, and greets you. Good morning. Can I help you today? Is there anything you were looking for? I know you were
Hello.
here with Pithy the other day.
Yes, we're looking for Clargan Garbles.
I'm sorry, come again?
Harson
Kelly Clarkson Gable.
Clarkson Gobbled.
I will have a look. If you could, give it to me a couple more times, I will see if I can find that name for you.
Hargo. The Bargo.
I don't think those are words, sir.
Cluedo Gibbles.
Cork? Yes.
Cluedo Gibbles we do have. He's currently, homesick.
Ah.
I think
in
it was like a
Bachfaro.
Clarkson. Darkson.
Parson
About 10 minutes.
Gobble.
About 10 minutes pass. Oh, Clarson Cobbles.
That-
oh,
that's
what
what I
did you
said.
just say?
That's
Yeah,
what I
from
said.
Arcana. Yeah.
Well, he is in double scroll scribing class currently. So if you head your way, and she points to the Arcana department, which you've had your little tour through, and maybe explored a door or so in there. If you make your way to that building and kind of head straight through, you'll see the classroom doors either side, and you're looking for classroom C.
Classroom C. And are there any stairs over there?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll find some.
Well, were you looking for stairs? We are building
you.
some in as an
Classroom
alternative
C.
to the wood lift.
Bye.
Goodbye. And you all make your way through the Arcana department. You do see on the wall as you go through the poster that dear Alora was speaking of, that she saw the Actilinath symbol on, and you do see it and be like, oh yeah. And you head through and easily find classroom C.
Send a picture of that to Luca.
Just take a
Just
Take
text
a
her real
photo.
quick. Yeah.
That's how that works, yeah.
Fan art.
So, you find Classroom C. Inside is this slightly casually dressed badger man kind of at the front of this classroom with a little wooden pedestal and a board, and you see on this kind of chalkboard at the front of the class there a lot of strange arcanic symbols to most of you. And they're just writing some basic scroll penmanship. And yes, what would you like to do? The door is currently closed and the class is underway. This is so
I
funny.
vote
We're on
you
the
have a chat with
second
him, Ludo.
paragraph. We're on the
Okay,
second
do we,
paragraph of my notes.
We wait, or do we just go? Maybe see if we can take a little break.
I mean, she did just say to go right up there. I guess it's okay if we interrupt and just talk to him for like
Just
a couple
knock
minutes.
knock on the door.
Okay, yeah.
I would.
I knock on the door, and is there like a little glass window? Can I wave?
Oh yeah, the badger man is just looking at you with his little spectacles at the bottom of his snoot.
Gargle Dargle's a badger man?
Well, the teacher is. Whether that's Clarbo Darbles, you don't know.
Okay. I knock. I wave.
He beckons you in.
I poke my head in. Sorry to interrupt. I'm just looking for Clarson. Clarson?
The whole class just goes quiet and looks at this strange man that's just poked his head through the door.
Cobble Gobble. Clargo.
Thank you.
Clargo.
Can I book? Can I pick and also ask the same thing? Like, is there any garble in here?
Oh yeah, you'll straight up Scooby Dooing if you want to.
Oh yeah, it's a third and a fourth head. Just
Friend sits on top.
Sarah Clapton here.
Claps and cables?
Collapsing cables.
Umberly literally just slides in on the floor like a worm. Clausen Cobbles.
That's the one.
Oh, Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think that's it.
You see an arm go up.
The legendary man with 100 names.
You see this kind of very confused, slightly angular-faced blonde kid, very pointy, high elven ears. Clarson Cobbles. Roxbury got very close.
Yeah.
And you see that one of his arms is in a sling currently, which is making his quill work very difficult. Yeah.
We gotta talk to you about some pretty important guild business. Can you step outside, please? Over by these stairs.
The teacher just kind of looks at you like, the important guild business?
Yeah, we won the hunt in Ashsky, so, you know, very important. I talked to the king. He's okay with it.
Oh, if the king says it's fine with it, please. Yes, Mr. Cobbles! Come on, chop chop. You're needed. Oh no, he's turning into Matt Berry. Mr. Cobbles, you're needed.
Oh, I need this. I need Matt Berry to voice a character from Wind in the Willows.
Right. Oh my god. If we ever... Guys, if you help us make this a big thing, we will ask. We will ask. Every badger folk will be voiced. Every NPC will be voiced by Matt Berry. I am the witch. Eat this cake and give me your hair. So he follows this gaggle of people out. Unfortunately,
No stairs?
Unfortunately, no stairs. And unfortunately, Winnie did have to stay outside, for the corridors are slightly too narrow for her. But she's found a group of younger students that are playing with her and some snowballs.
When he steps outside and he's clear of the door, Ludo extends a hand so that he has to... if he were to take it, he'd have to take it with his hand that's in a cast.
Yeah, and for context, this is a you know, an elven teenager, maybe 5'4", 5'5", blonde hair, pointy ears, and
Think that matters to this group?
he is. I didn't say it is. I'm just saying. That's why I said for context, not for moral compass. For context, he is about 14.
Okay.
Or elf years
Better.
equivalent. So like 100 and something. I don't know. Elf years.
He'll heal fast.
His one arm's already fucked, it would seem. Yes, can I help you?
He's got another.
Hi, my name's...
Camille-
Oh, sorry. go
Camellia,
ahead.
you do notice, Camellia, a striking resemblance to his brother, just with blonde hair and a slightly smarmier face.
Hello, my name's Ludo Bayani. I extend my hand to shake his hand that's in the cast.
Pleasure. What may I do for you?
Does he shake my hand?
No.
Okay. I leave my hand there extended. Just came here to talk to you. I want to shake your hand. I heard you're pretty popular around here.
Umberlai puts your hand down. Just very gently, just... Come on.
Okay. Okay, so you're supposed to know something about these missing people, or...
He licks his teeth. Oh, I'm supposed to, am I?
Yeah, you know anything?
I don't know, do I? You got me out of class, so you clearly already know something.
Yeah, I know that you know something, and then I ask you what that thing is. And then if you don't tell me, I gotta push you down the stairs, but I don't see any, so I guess I was gonna break your hand again, but I don't know. This lady says I can't.
Is that a threat? He's
Yeah.
threatening me.
Yes.
Roll an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless anyone would like to help intimidate.
Yes, I would like to help intimidate.
Okay? Just a straight intimidation roll.
I will stand
Right in there again.
in 1 second. I appear out of nowhere, stand right next to Ludo with arm crossed, and look at him like, "We're gonna kill you."
Oh, all right. 12. Can I give myself guidance?
Certainly can, if you think it will help.
15.
Okay.
Bifon is just leaning on the wall, thinking maybe he should have done the talking.
He kind of matches your gaze. Yeah, so what?
So
It
you're
does
in
seem
the...
like you're intimidating me, and it's...
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up if you don't tell me this.
Oh,
You
really?
better start talking Carson Bubbles.
Listen, Clarkle Bargle, we're all part of the guild. And then if
Yes,
there's
I
people
am
missing
too.
from the guild, then you're supposed to give us any information you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you got any information or what?
Oh, if I tell you, will you go away?
Yeah, but you better tell me honest or give you another one of those casts.
Push me down the stairs?
Yeah,
Which stairs? There are no stairs.
I'll make stairs. I'm a pretty good carpenter.
I would love to see those stairs.
Okay, I'll work on the stairs. You tell me first what you know.
You know, my brother usually knows a lot about these things. He hangs out with this girl. Seems to be whispering in his ear. She's a smoking genasi. If you found her, you'd probably find him. You'd probably find answers and a way to not bug me anymore. Now, if that will be all,
Inside check.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, no, that's a
you go
natural
first.
one.
Oh, with a natural one. Oh, I don't know how fucked up to go with this. Is his arm really broken?
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's probably faking it.
Yeah, Beefon has just said,
But
"How
you're
did
not
you
even
break
a
your
kid."
arm?" Yeah, Beefon's just said, "How did you break your arm?" And you're like, "Did you?"
Can I use dexterity to kind of test his arm and see if it hurts when I squeeze it?
Oh my god. You can if you want to.
Yes, please.
It's none
I
of
roll
your
a-
business. Oh, you don't need to roll anything. He's distracted.
Oh, nice. Nice.
You don't need to know how I broke. My arm! Ow!
Yes, he
What are
told
you
you.
doing?
It's not even broken.
Sorry.
arm, baby.
Well, my friend here was trying to shake your hand and you refused, and this is how we shake hands from where I come from. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hello.
Do you know who my father is?
No, Clargle, Gargle, Nargle the third.
No.
Mr. Nargos the Senior.
Well, he will be hearing of this, and there will be consequences.
Okay, well, this Janessa lady, what's her name?
Yeah, her name is, Deeza.
These,
These nuts! And he storms back into the classroom and slams the door.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Are you
You
for
know,
real?
straight up jumping.
Serious?
I'm gonna grab the door so he can't open it. Or like I'll grab the handle before he does.
Alright, roll dexterity for me, please. At advantage because his arm is in a sling. And he's 14.
Dexterity. You want athletics? I'll give you athletics.
Oh yes, athletics, please, yes.
Little shit.
That's a 21. You said with advantage?
No, that already works. I mean, you can
Okay.
see if it's a nat 20, but it's you've succeeded.
No, come on. That's not a name. You're making some kind of joke.
No, I'm not.
Come on. These people are missing. I'm just trying to help them. I don't want to break their arm.
Well, I don't know anything.
Oh, you know her name? It's probably not decent
Oh
nuts.
my-
That's pretty funny,
No,
though.
it's not. I don't know her name.
Okay, well, you
When
said
you
she
say
hangs-
smoking, what do you mean? She's hot or something like that? What are you talking
She's
about?
smoking. I've told you what you need.
What, a clove? What? Come on, kid. Something, anything.
My brother might know more. He is hanging out with a smoking Genasi. Let me go.
Where can we find your brother?
I don't know.
What's his name?
Why should I tell you?
Oh, throw him down the stairs.
The
Yeah,
other
let's do it.
stairs.
Let's just push him against the wall, and I don't know.
Camila, you do know his brother's name.
Look, your brother's Wendell, right?
Oh, look, finally someone with some investigative skills chimes in. Yes, my brother's Wendell.
Well, I'll have you know, earlier today, I kicked his ass. And if we don't get any answers, I'll kick your ass too.
You're lying.
Well-
he's gonna roll an insight check on you. You
While
all
he's doing
three-
that.
Yeah, go for it.
Damn it.
I was gonna say you all. Oh my god. You all briefly.
I was making a kick me sign, but I accidentally put it on my own back.
Yeah, you're like fiddling with the tape, and then you're just like, haha, where the fuck is it gone? That's amazing. I love it. Take a fucking inspiration point. That's stupid. I love it. Yeah, you all see a slight
Oh, what happens
bulge
if,
in his eyes. Yeah,
what happens if I have more than one? You can only have one, right?
you can only have one. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's alright. Yeah, you all see a slight bulge of his eyes as he listens to what Camellia says. Oh. You know, I'd heard about that. I heard you kicked his ass at archery.
And I mean, I did kick him on his ass in hand-to-hand too. He won that, but still.
Fine. What else do you want to know? As for how I broke my arm, I don't remember.
Somebody else bully you, not just us?
I don't remember. The part of not remembering is that I don't fucking remember.
Well, how come you don't remember? Are you knocked out?
You know, it's really hard
Spell-casted?
to remember the cause of not remembering if you can't remember the incident.
Had any
Which
blackouts
Removed
lately?
your memory. No. Not since waking up with my arm in a sling.
Well,
back in
thank you for
infirmary.
investigating your own self and answering the question. So you don't know what happened?
No. I
Any
do.
idea what might happen? Any clues, detective?
Someone broke my arm, I guess. Fuck.
Your
I
brother,
wonder
perhaps?
I don't think my brother would.
Maybe this smoking genasi?
Maybe. All the more reason to go and find her. For she has more answers than I do.
Well, what were you doing the day before?
The day before I lost my memory?
Yeah.
Oh, you won't believe it. I don't remember!
So you don't remember, so you're just an amnesiac now. You don't remember anything at all. You don't remember your parents, your child. Matter of fact, how do you remember your brother?
Well, I remember, like, it's just a couple of days before, leading up to it. I don't remember.
We're trying to help find out what's going on here.
I know. I'm telling you all I know.
Okay, get out of here. Have fun in class. My name is Octal Zerba.
Why are you doing Octo like that, man?
I don't know. I was just trying to think of somebody I could throw under the bus who's not here.
Chaos. It's pure chaos.
He's gonna tell his rich and powerful dad.
Umber like just elbows you and just goes, Luto, he fucking died.
Did he? No, he's fine. Octo
Now you
Zerba,
listen
tell
to
your
me,
dad.
you
He
piece
died
of
and then
shit.
came back. My god.
I am Riordan, and if you mess with us again, I will come to find you, and I will kill you.
I need to make a roll real quick. You see this kid look at you, Tarquin, and just like try to squint and figure you out. And then you see his eyes roll into the back of his head and he passes out.
Oh my. We didn't do that.
Okay, let's go.
Wow.
All right.
The music deadass has your number.
Wendell Cobbles and the smoking lady. All right, let's go. He's here. We were never here. Let's go.
Are we not? He was a dick. Alright, let's go. Where's your next? Smoking Genasi.
You know.
Oh,
now
great.
that
I
think
rolled
about
another
it,
one.
Speaking of being a dick, you guys were really rude to that lady over there in the shop. I don't like to start any waves, but it's really surprising how rude you were to that old lady in the bakery.
He was trying to swindle us.
Before you feel someone kick your ass and run away. You just.
No, I remember
it
her
with
being
this
very
place?
nice. You were being very rude. You bully her, and then
He said that
she gave us some
she
cake.
said that her stove.
You threw it
She
in
said
her
her
face.
stove was broken.
No,
She said her stove was broken. Winnie didn't break her stove.
no, I don't remember her saying that.
Want to interrupt too?
That was beautiful. I can't even. It happens. It's no one's fault. It was just perfectly comedically timed. Please carry on.
Just in the future, when we see old ladies that are so nice to us, you should be nicer to her.
Only if they're nice to us.
She was very nice. love
He
her
was
cake.
trying to give us food, but it wasn't really good food. She had very bad intentions.
That
Mm,
roll was for a very shabby hat and glasses that I put on the little kid to make it look like he was just standing there in the corner. It's not fooling anybody.
Amazing.
She had a mortgage to pay. She gave us all that free cake. So much free cake. It's really sad that you treat her that way when she's so nice to us.
You know what was in that cake?
Yeah, deliciousness, happiness, maybe some childhood
No, no.
memories.
No. Luta, you're
There's
not getting
orange,
this.
vanilla.
Listen. Have you ever heard the tale of Hansel and Gretel and the witch?
Huh?
Let me tell you.
Okay.
There was a witch in the woods that was giving free candy to the children, and the
Very
children
nice.
went,
Very nice.
but she wanted to eat them, so I went in and I saved them. So,
Oh, you did?
do not believe. Yes, do not believe in everything, because there are some people that seem nice, but they are not nice, even if they give you food.
You know, I come to think of it, I do remember that story. It's about a bunch of kids who abused a witch. She was just asking for help to wash her vegetables, and then the kids, they beat her up and they eat her house. Everybody's so mean to these old ladies nowadays.
DM!
Yes.
Like to roll an insight check. You look at this man's eyes and see what he's been smoking.
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's okay.
Ooh. What did you get?
20. The dirtiest 20.
20.
Nice.
Dirty
Um,
twatty.
You, with a dirty 20, you've been practicing your arcane knowledges and powers. You know Ludo well enough at this point. You know he's a sweet guy who only occasionally threatens 14-year-olds with broken arms. But he does seem a little too defensive of this old lady. To the point where it's almost as if he's remembering a different series of events.
Quite the opposite. Actually, he's only sweet to friends. He even beats his girl. Hey, happy Valentine's Day.
All right.
I'm sorry, he beats me.
He's being way too nice to this lady.
You'll have met Umberline, I'm just fucking saying. Yes, I would say, have you all discussed, you haven't all discussed who actually ate the cake, but, you know for sure that Luto ate the cake.
Yeah.
So you can suspect that potentially, with your dirty 20, you can easily suspect that it was a cake with a little sprinkling of modify memory on it.
Ooh. Is there any important looking people standing around? Like maybe one of the teachers, professors, or something?
You do, a lot further down the corridor back towards the main entrance here, the Badger teacher, I have to do the impression now, he sounds like Matt Berry, I was gonna just describe it, but you just hear him go,
Do it.
"Oh my god, class in cobbles, you all right?" "What are these weird glasses? They don't fit you and you still look very unconscious. It's like someone's made a strange attempt to make you look semblant and alive." "My god, he's unconscious!"
Yeah, sorry. We were investigating some sort of a case, and the stress of the questioning got to me, just passed right out.
But you are heading back towards the entrance of the guild halls, and you know that there is the receptionist there, Suyu, the fire genasi. And she's about the main person you know has a job, some responsibility here.
Oh, I need somebody who knows a little something about magic.
There's
I
a
don't know if
whole
she knows anything about
Arcana
magic.
department if you want to just walk around and look for someone.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, roll.
I need this tested. This
Okay.
smash thing I have in my purse here.
Are you going to share the information with the team about dear Ludo?
I'm just gonna wave the little cube that I made around, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go and check this out. I figure the two coherent people will understand why I'm doing it.
Gotcha.
I got it.
Ludo does believe himself to be incredibly coherent, if not the most coherent of this cohort.
Certainly
yes,
the
roll-
least rude.
so no
I
rude.
boop him on his nose and push him away. No eat.
Okay. One.
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
It's 12.
Don't want to traumatize anyone more with the Thunder Plains music. With a 12, you know the scroll writing teacher is there. It's not ideal that unconscious Carson Cobbles is also there. Sorry, Blads and Bobbles is also there. But he appears to be a teacher of the arcane here, so he's as good as anyone. You figure.
Hello, my
And
good
we
man.
get to hear more of him.
That was the reason why I wanted to talk to him. Unless it's hurting your voice or something. I figured you'd
What do
jump
you
at the
mean?
chance.
No, it's wonderful. I want to do more. My good friend, Downtown Pal. I'm terrible at references. Let's go.
Sorry to bother you again, but do you happen to have a lab here?
You see Clausen beginning to be rolled away by a couple of school nurses. A lab? Scientific
Somewhere where I
studies
can-
lab?
Yes, somewhere where I could find out the composition of some very interesting arcane bits that I found.
I mean, I
you
could just look at it
interested?
here for you.
You could also do that too, I guess.
You
Sure.
already disrupted my class, so may as well. What
Well,
do
I was
you...
hoping for something a little bit deeper, but yeah, I'll
Yeah, well,
I'll test
I
your
can
brain
assure
there.
you, good sir, my skills are up to scratch.
That's what I get for rolling a 12. Yeah,
The scratch
sure.
was very high on the ceiling.
Here, check this out. He pulls out the cube that he made earlier.
The cube from the first cake or the second cake?
From the first one.
Okay. Oh, am I meant to eat this? Oh. Like, pauses right close to his mouth. See, like, little bits of drool drip off of his teeth.
I know what's on there. That will make it so that you tell the truth for the next 10 minutes. What I need to know
Yes.
is what kind of magic is on there.
What do you mean, what kind of magic?
What would the source be? What kind of spell would it be? Would it just be potions? Would it be anything? Could you maybe find where it may have derived from?
He kind of
Some
puts it
sort
up to
of-
his snoot and sniffs it. It wiggles side to side. I believe it would just be a spell that would cast on the pastry.
So not a
icing?
potion, just a spell.
No. You could infuse any kind of food with a spell, a potion, or indeed just the raw ingredients that would go into casting such a spell.
Does it seem like an ancient spell or something that somebody just crafted themselves, just came up with, with a little bit of knowledge on how to do such a thing? Or do you think it's maybe just something very basic?
I would need to try it. Godspeed. And he just... Num 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 num.
I respect the science in you.
I don't respect myself at all. Well, it seems like it's working. So fucking sad.
You should. You're a very dapper man there.
It's all a facade, my dear boy.
So you don't really know anything? Or are you actually a very wise teacher?
In my own mind, I know nothing. But in terms of the question you asked, it would appear this is a run-of-the-mill memory spell. Not memory spell. My bad. That's Key's memory. Run-of-the-mill truth spell. Zone of Truth is used by many a guard or organization to make sure that their employees are not lying to them. My mother once cast it on me to make sure I hadn't eaten a hole through my socks. I had. And I lied.
Was it good? The sock that you ate.
It was.
Nice. Would you mind examining this one? It takes a little piece off.
I
the
would mind,
Second one.
but I
You
will
would.
have a look.
Yeah. Try not to eat that one unless you absolutely have to.
Zone of Truth is a heck of a spell. I cannot
Don't,
lie.
your secrets are safe with me.
I don't
Unless it's something you
trust
want to
that
get
for
off
a
your
second.
chest.
I don't
Why does
have
no
to
one trust
answer the
us?
question.
I'm sure you don't.
Right, what's this one? It's another cake.
Well, I have a feeling that one alters the memory, but I am curious about the same. About where it may have derived from, where it came from. Is it a spell? Is it a potion? How strong is it?
Smells like orange and vanilla.
The spell, not the cake itself, the spell that's on
I
it.
was getting there. I was just enjoying the smell of the cake first. I'm quite hungry. I haven't had a lunch break today.
Please continue.
I do believe this has also been infused with a spell, potentially modify memory. There would be no way to tell how this spell was infused. For if I eat this, and depending
Please
on the memory that is trying to be modified, it could really fuck with my day. And I don't fancy that.
Yeah, I'll take that from you. Put that back in my thing.
But to answer your broader, vaguer statement that I wish you were slightly clearer about, you could infuse potentially other things into other foodstuffs to do such magics or curses.
Well, basically, what I want to see, I want to know what I'm dealing with. I believe that a friend of mine might have been poisoned by some of these spells, and I'd like to know just how bad they are, but also to find out who may have cast them and what their actual ability is.
Well, if you have your friend here, I could look at them.
Well, do you know, Granny?
Who runs the bakery store of delicious baked goodies?
That exact one.
No. I don't know her, but I know her baked goodies.
Have you ever felt anything wrong with those?
Not that wasn't on the labels. She can cook cakes that improve your magical prowess. She can cook pies that leave you charmed with stars in your eyes. Also, the apple strudel is pretty safe.
I'll remember that. All right then. Well, thank you so much for your help. Enjoy your class.
Can I go now, please? Let me go now, thank you.
Sure.
Farewell!
Take care.
Heads back into class. Alright, you miserable lot, now we'll do it at twice the speed!
Oh, sir, no.
Okay. Do you go and deliver the news to the team?
Yeah, I guess I'll just say that, I thought something was afoot, but apparently, she puts a little bit of something into all of her goods. Doesn't seem like she does it for any sort of popularity. I mean, considering there is another bake shop that seems to do a little bit better than her. If she really wanted to be unfair, she probably would have sprinkled some stuff on there to get all the people to come to her. And on top of all that, maybe she was just trying to take us for a ride. Maybe she was just really upset at what happened to her shop. Was trying to get some sort of revenge on us, or just make sure we're telling the truth.
Ludo, this is all slander. This is all nonsense, conspiracy, and slander.
What?
Nice.
All the nice things I'm saying about the lady?
Well, you know, the bits where she's, you know, she's just an innocent old lady trying to make cakes for people.
Yeah, I agree. She's just, you know, a nice old lady
I'm not
making
here.
cakes.
No, I'm not
No,
counting.
I'm saying I agree with what
Oh,
Beefheart
sorry.
No.
Sorry,
You're
I'll shut up
probably
now.
right, Ludo.
Yeah, you're right. She's just some nice old lady making food stuff. Yeah.
Nothing suspicious here at all. So where to now?
I gotta go find this Genasi lady. With Wendell Carbo.
Hi, were you able to find everything you were looking for today? You see the Genasi woman at reception.
Ludo kind of narrows his eyes. Would he say she's smoking?
She has got fire for hair. And there is a little bit of smoke coming off of it.
I think this is the one. says
It doesn't mean.
Sorry, I love the way you said that.
It doesn't mean it's her, but honestly, don't listen to a word I say today.
I feel slightly concerned. Should I be concerned?
You know Wendell
No.
Cobbles? Oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was about to ask, do you know Wendell Cobbles?
Is that another student here? There are a lot of students here.
Yes, he's a student. Last I saw him, he was in the hunting hall, but we're trying to look for him again.
Oh, of course, yeah. He has not attended today, other than this morning. He's not signed in for this afternoon. He's probably skiving.
You have any idea? Do you have any idea where students usually hang out that he might be at?
Well, for cobbles, could be anywhere. They are eccentric at best. That's all she knows. She rolled bad for history. I mean, town's only but so big, though. Sure, you could find whoever you're looking for pretty easily. This might sound slightly insensitive. Do you know the location of any other genasi? Ones who might be, smoking, as our notes say. There's quite a few that go here. There's, the gal that runs the fire shields. She works there most of the time. I think she's a manager there. No, she's often outside the shop. There's this guy that always hangs out at the, tavern as well. That's helpful. Thank you. Of course. Are you guys like the police or something?
No.
Insight?
Okay. Why are you inside checking people?
No, not him.
You see
Beefon's like,
undercover?
Ludo's like, wait a minute.
Beefon's a fed.
Yeah, you are.
my
I knew you were the police this whole time.
Fed plan.
23 insight on the lady.
Nah, she genuinely doesn't know any more than she's told you. She does have a lot of students to keep track of.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering the same, but she doesn't seem to know anything.
She's behind on the gossip. Well, if that's all, if you need directions, everything's just to the north. Go down the lift, head north.
Okay. So, which lead should we follow up on first?
Well, we've got the fire shields, which is the armor and weapon shop. There's the tavern. Is that the wonky something? The wonky chimney
Wonky
tavern.
chimney?
Yeah, that's the one. And I forget if there was another. I was paying attention, I promise.
Well,
Just
we
a-
need to keep an eye out for the brother.
Yes, very true. Ooh, I believe the fire shields is closest, so we could go there.
All right. Let's head there first. And
Shoo! Fast travel. You're so-
keep an eye out for any other
students that might be about that would know where some of the local hangouts are?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Please, please.
Perception.
Perception. Use your
That is it 25.
Holy shit. You see a very... what can only be described as hoity-toity, slightly posh but very cool group of slightly older students than Bars and Bubbles, hanging out by some of the trees next to the guild halls. They don't seem too in a rush to get to class on time or anything. They seem like bad boys.
Bad boys.
Although there is a mix of genders there.
It's the bad kids.
A lot of hoity-toityness. We need to get out of the Arcana section real
Oh,
quick.
this is I can take this one if you want. Actually, Amelia, you seem fairly... you've got a sparkle in your eye about you.
Yeah. Let's go talk to them.
Take the lead. You approach this gaggle of students in their cloaks.
Does Camellia recognize any of them from when she kicked Wendell's ass?
Not particularly, I would say.
Okay.
If they did, they didn't say anything or have any open reaction to what was going on, because they're far too cool for that.
She approaches and goes, "Hey, any of you guys seen Wendell? Cobbles?
Wendell is probably not gonna come in this afternoon. He does so hate the afternoon lessons.
Have any idea where he can be?"
I don't know, I'm not his mum. The others all like snigger and are just like got him.
Well, is there any place where you guys like hanging out that he could be?
They all kind of look at each other. Not moving their heads, but definitely shooting their eyes at each other. Maybe. But there's only a certain type of person that gets invited there.
What type of person? And where?
Not someone like you. Very sweet. Asks too many questions. It's at this point. Umbrella just kind of steps forward. Do you guys know what this is? And she just holds out her hand and takes off her glove. Do you not? And you see suddenly just with just her hand flash with this just roaring storm through her veins and out through her fingertips. Maybe answer, my friend. Where does he hang out? And maybe I won't electrocute you all within an inch of your life.
Yeah, threatening kids. This is a good session.
We're going to hell.
And one of them just looks and goes, the secret pub. And they're all like, Jeremy, shut the fuck up! Sorry. Thank you, Jeremy. She kind of pats him on the head. Pushes one of the others out the way. And the secret pub is... They all look like, don't you fucking say it, Jeremy. And Jeremy just goes, it's... You need a password for it. And where is a girl to get a password? There's a guy at the tavern. Oh my fucking god. Jeremy, fuck off! Get out! No, but you guys, I just made my way back. No, you go. Fuck off. And Umberline's like, oh, Jeremy, come here. Come here, Jeremy. Come here. And she's gonna cast Prestidigitation on him and make him look super cool and magical and intimidating in front of his friends. Thanks. And then walk away. Right, to the tavern.
You're so cool.
Thanks. You were doing good. I just didn't like to see them rustling you about. To the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
So, you all speedrun. Phew. Doesn't take that long, honestly. To the tavern. You see it's very quiet considering it's lunchtime. There's kind of a half-giant guy behind the counter with big woolly jumper on. And sitting at the bar, there's kind of a group of 3 people. 2 people seem to have been just sitting there, and the 3rd person seems very much to have interrupted their time, and is drinking they're all drinking very tall hot chocolates. So I said to her, right? I said to her, no, I'm the coolest. Yeah, cause our edge and I see. You won't get it. And he's like half lying on the counter, half turned away from the counter. He's a fucking mess. And you see the half giant guy kind of look at you all bending down under one of the ceiling beams. Hi, a drink?
Sure, why not?
I'll have a wine, please. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll have one too.
No wine. Only cocoa.
Cocoa.
Yeah.
Like hot cocoa?
Yeah.
You guys have marshmallows?
Do we have marshmallows? Of course we have marshmallows.
Yes, please.
He'll start preparing the drinks. Seems the rumor come out that they do indeed not have alcohol at this tavern, which is weird because this Air Genasi is very drunk. And he kind of turns around and looks at you all and goes, "Oh, you guys are a weird bunch."
Yes. Yes, we are.
Well, that's all I have. That's all I have to that's all I have to say.
Are you okay?
I'm not drunk. Yeah, I'm great. Never better. Yeah, kind of. While he's laughing, he just kind of punches the shoulder of the guy next to him. He's just like, please don't touch me. I'm just trying to enjoy my cocoa. Oh, so boring. Fine. And he tries. You see, he tries to get off his chair. Oh shit. He drunken masters his way off. It looks like he's about to fall, but he kind of perfectly somehow lands. It's like, oh shit. Fucking hero, man. What the hell? How did I do that? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go and get some more cocoa. Coco, if you know what I mean. And kind of begins to walk towards you. Don't think this guy's just been drinking cocoa somehow.
Well, maybe they just get drunk off of cocoa.
Maybe there's something in the
That's all.
cocoa.
No,
Marshmallows.
no. We just put marshmallows in. No alcohol here.
Okay. Maybe it's just really good
I
cocoa.
big ears. Sorry, did not mean over here is rude. Can you guys please excuse me? I need to get past.
This the guy that
Just,
knows
like,
Wendell?
little snake hands. He is a
Possibly.
genasi, and he's conventionally attractive, but very sloshed. But yes, most definitely.
You wouldn't happen to know a Wendell, my good man, would you?
Freaking Wendell! Oh, he's my guy. He's great. He's he's so good at giving head.
Oh.
Like he
What?
pours a pint with the frothiest head on it. Oh god, it's incredible.
Okay.
Fitting. His brother's a jerk off.
Hey.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, anyway. Excuse me. He kind of puts his arms back together like a little point and tries to shuffle through and just
I shoulder in to kind of not let him past. Hey, so you know about Wendell? You hang out with him, so maybe you're the guy we're looking for.
Oh, it depends what for.
Well, maybe we sit down, have a couple drinks, we talk about it.
Drinks?
Yeah, how'd you get drunk here, by the way? There's only hot cocos here.
Oh, is the he kind of points at you, looking at you're sneaky one. You almost fucking had me, man. I almost told the secrets.
No, it's okay. You tell me secrets. I'm not gonna tell nobody.
No, I can't tell secrets. But buy me a couple of drinks and we'll see.
Okay, buy him a couple of cocos.
Okay, so the camera pans out as as the wonderful half-giant man at the wonky chimney gets a fine round of hot cocos and shares amongst the group, the new group, the updated friend squad who have done no crimes, intimidated no children,
Not one.
and stolen no magically powered cakes this day.
Fucking with old people and kids, we're awful.
That's where we'll leave it today.
This is a great group for me to join.
If you're not part of the group yet, you can leave anytime you need to.
We're a bad example on
Oh
rules.
my god. Well, Camellia is a fae, so. But yes, we will leave it there for this week. Holy moly.
Okay.
Amazing session
GG.
among amazing sessions.
Yeah, this
Very
one,
much.
This one's going
Holy
in the
shit.
history books.
The most wild magic rolls fucking ever. Oh my god.
Almost as much as the amount of support we got from our lovely chat.
Wow.
Oh my god, that too.
Yeah, y'all,
Nowhere near as much as the support we got from our lovely chat. My,
My
goodness.
Matt, y'all are wild.
Spicy. Y'all definitely get the secret password to the hidden
hidden pub. Oh my god.
But we have the robes!
Yay,
Yay,
Rose!
thank you
Yes,
for-
we do.
Thank you for having me.
Woo! It is an absolute pleasure. We had you guys bamboozled. You had no idea.
I was upside down when I found out that you were the surprise Ruse. I was
Aww.
beside myself. It was so nice of a surprise.
Yeah, I was so nice when I was like, do you have, like, you feel on Wednesdays and you can play D&D with us? And you're like, yeah, I got plenty of time on Wednesdays. I was like, oh my god. Oh, thank you so much.
He did even better than I could have imagined. Very nice.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And y'all all have some stuff going on with y'all. There are more secrets still hidden than have been released thus far, so...
Many secrets.
I
many,
can't
many
wait to play with my
interesting.
adopted cats.
Yeah!
And you guys got a new gigantic frog friend
Yay!
with a bow tie.
So many animals. I love it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Got myself a
it's-
little adventuring zoo.
It's that thing in Baldur's Gate where you're in a really hard fight and you're like, alright, how many summoning scrolls have I got? You all summon 3 things. And you've just got the biggest party. It's just gonna turn into that, and that will be great for my voice. I'm excited for that.
Yes, DM Ludo cast summon girlfriend.
Mm. Yes,
A level 5
It was-
bard appears.
very successful. She casts bully teenagers. It is super effective.
Hey, but for real, again, thank you all so much for the super generous beginning of the day. My god.
Thank you, thank
Holy
you.
shit. For real.
That was incredible.
Fucking batshit, you guys. Holy moly. Yes, thank you so much for coming. We will have this episode uploaded as soon as we can
Promise.
for VODs. And if not, bug the shit out of JC. No, don't bug the shit out of him.
Yeah, you can bug the shit out, JC. It's fine.
No, bye. Bug the shit out of some elderly and children.
Yay!
Out of context, Jesus Christ. But yeah, good times. And thank you guys. Yeah, no amount of saying thank you guys will make up for the amount of support. So, thank you guys. I will try to reach out to everyone who supported over 1,000 biddies. If you supported with over 1,000 biddies or the subby equivalent, send me a whisper on Twitch and be like, hey, I donated, and we'll get you one of our coffee rewards as thanks. You can also check out our coffee if you want to more officially get any ways of supporting our stream. That was a sentence. So you can create your own character, you can get a character with a character sheet, you can get a character with art, you can name a random... No one's redeemed name a random thing in the entire world. And it could be like the thing that kills the big bad. It could be a weapon, it could be a tavern. You can just be like, I want a Stinky Snail Tavern. I want there to be a Stinky Snail Tavern. And I'll be like, alright. Stinky Snail
Name an
Tavern,
NPC Carbles Garbles just for fun.
Look, it wouldn't be a key world if there wasn't someone called Carbles Garbles, or a name adjacent to that in there somewhere.
Oh, Dario's canon. We hit level 10. That's Dario's there.
Dario
That's
is
a freebie.
canon. Fucked myself over with that one.
All right.
He has to be like a
GG,
final
y'all.
boss.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, GG's. Check out the Twitter if you want to see more. Check out all these lovely people at their respective links, please. Got Ludo, well, this very Twitch channel. Tarquin, you can check out on Tarquin. I'm just reading out the fucking character names. Darian, you can check out on YouTube. Dario, you can check out in Hell. Time Package, you can also check out on Twitch. And where can we find you, Rubes?
I am Rubes Makes Stuff basically everywhere.
Yes, and Rubes makes amazing stuff.
including so
Awesome
much fan
stuff.
art already of Camellia. And I am on Twitch and Twitter. If you find my Twitch, you can click on my name and stuff in the chat, then you can find everything else. But yes, thank you all for joining. Look after yourselves. Look after other people. I'm not going to do my stream spiel because that feels weird. But yeah, look after yourselves. Thank you so much for the support. And until next Wednesday, and the order of the names earlier was who is most likely to throw a snowball at someone else. And Ludo was top, and then it was close between Beefon and Tarquin. For
It was
next
yellow.
most
None of us
likely.
did. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, that's a better reason.
And Camellia, I feel like if a snowball is thrown, it's gonna be the first to reciprocate. But yes, thank you so much, friends. And we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.